going on, ladies and gentlemen? Creatures from the earth and beyond. What y'all up to? It's just getting started. Hey Jerry, good evening. Okay. What the creatures of the earth do? Oh, they live, poop, and sleep. Eat, poop, and sleep. I was watching National Geographic graphics earlier. So I'm looking at these like, was it caterpillars? They say that like they were showing the caterpillars that there's like the hairy ones. They throw out these like small little hair fibers that you don't even see, and it could itch like poison ivy for like, what do you say, for like 50 years. Ugh. I was like, it was like some the furry caterpillars, they stick together. I guess they open up their little pouches and spew that stuff out. That's what I heard. Like 50 years. What's it called? Pineapple. Oh, is it cone caterpillars or something? I don't know. But they're the very hairy ones. It's like, nope, not today. Hey Jolana, how are you? We are just getting started. What? You got something for me? Oh shit. Thank you, Jolana. Thank you for the 48 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I was cutting the grass earlier, getting some stuff done. Oh yeah, tonight we're gonna be playing, after StarCraft, we're gonna be playing, what is it? Last of Us? We'll see, we'll decide. Well, Last of Us or Fallout New Vegas. Just finished Fallout New Vegas, so I'll let you guys decide later. Turn on this light. Hey, what up, Tax Cut? Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought. But I'm here. I'm here now. Hope you guys are having a good one. Leaving the first like, thanks, Sirkin. Appreciate it. It means a lot. You know, I heard Vibe is not really gonna be streaming StarCraft very much. Vibe is retiring, or somewhat retiring from StarCraft. Yeah, yeah. He says no mas. So hopefully he does well with what he does in the future. He's a great guy. I'm glad I met him over at what was it, BlizzCon? And I think DreamHack. I know BlizzCon. I met him in BlizzCon. Really chill dude. Vibe. Uh, vibe. Yeah. Well, I like StarCraft. No matter what. So I'll still be here. I guess we'll have StarCraft from me for a long time. Are Vibe and Livy still think? I don't know. I Vibe was talking about he moved over to. He moved. I forgot where he Washington or something like that. That I don't know. I don't know their relationship. I met Livy B over at DreamHack. Livy B and Vibe were over there. I also met her at what is it I think I met 2 years in a row DreamHack over here in Cali. Not DreamHack, was it the other one? She's pretty cool. She's cool beans. It's wrong to say Livy B is hot, so I wouldn't say it. You know, it's very subjective. Everybody has their preference of hot. Some people look at physical. Some people look physical and emotional. Some people look at financial, physical. There's a variety of ways people judge what they perceive as hot. Some look at certain body parts as hot, So it's not wrong and it's not right. It's just your preference and your opinion. There's nothing wrong with stating your opinion. Just don't have creep vibes and you're good. Yeah, body parts. Yep. Some people, some people are into feet. If the feet are just right. Yeah, well, everything's in context. Tax cut, everything's in context. I feel like as long as you mean well, you should be okay with what you say, how you say it, because I definitely don't want to live in a world where people are afraid to say what they want to say, because then how am I going to know who they really are if they're not proud or confident in, expressing themselves? So, it's always a slippery slope in censorship and all that. But yeah, it's always weird, this feeling of like worrying what others think. It just, I know in France, like in France, people tell people, the truth. A lot of times, French people, if you smell bad, they'll tell you. Like a lot of them will tell you, hey, you smell. They don't say it to be rude or mean. They say it to be honest and just to be aware. That. So I'd rather have somebody say, hey man, you smell right now. I'm not gonna lie, but you kind of smell. You know, and I'm not gonna say it in front of everybody to make a joke out of it. I'm just gonna say, hey, you know, if I smell it, I know other people are gonna sell it, but nobody's gonna tell you. And wouldn't you want somebody to tell you? You know, if your deodorant ain't working or something, you know, instead of holding it back and then just causing you to keep failing and something you're probably not used to because you don't even smell. So things like that. I mean, there's a lot of times where people tend to worry a lot, and I feel like it just depends on where your heart is at, you know. But if your heart is in good, uh, you know, what people think about me on what I say, if I feel like it's just an opinion of mine, you know, with no bad intentions, I'm not gonna be afraid to say it, you know. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one, and in this day, a lot of them are sensitive. So, do you like any sports? Yeah, I played basketball and football all my life. Um, Handball when I was a kid. I did some flag football. Tennis, a little bit of tennis. Track, racing, race track. Um, you know, jazz band. I did jazz band. I sang in my jazz in choir. I did drama acting in school. I sang for my class graduation. Yeah, I did everything I could think of when it comes to activities. I was just a kid, very active kid of just having fun, and you know, I didn't really have like the girlfriend mentality when I was in school. I didn't think about trying to get a girlfriend. I didn't even know how to have a girlfriend. I'm like, what's the rules with girlfriends? You know, I don't like. I'm like, I don't know the rules. Nobody gave me the memos. I'm like, I'm over here, you know, playing football, rollerblading, playing hockey with my rollerblades with my friends and stuff, jumping on roofs and, you know, hiding in bushes and making tree houses and, you know, all that, you know, just what boys will do, or you know, should do when they're just boys. Just, you know, go have some fun. So I never really had that like relationship mentality where I needed somebody, you know. So I spent a lot of my time just out there, just all kinds of sports. I tried everything I could that was fun. I did marbles when I was in middle school, you know. So I would have a nice good spot with a tree and some, you know, some terrain, and we'd be playing marbles during lunchtime. I'll be whooping ass, taking names. There'll be people in other spots, other zones. It's like, so I tried it all. Limbo, I did limbo. Yeah, I was just a, you know, outgoing kid. You still play basketball? Pick up games? I haven't yet because I played a lot of StarCraft. I stream a lot. I do a lot of YouTube, but I'll ball somebody up. I'm confident to ball somebody up. I used to play a lot of street ball. A lot of street ball. A lot of my time was like I play here in StarCraft. I played a lot of street ball. We would go to the courts. You know, right now I have a park where I put my what is it? My golfer. Put him in a new place. He's living over by the park that there's a basketball court right there, and every once in a while people, you know, they play some basketball. So, you know, if I wanted to, you know, get a basketball and go over there and just start shooting some hoops. It's always nice to shoot some hoops and, you know, play. But yeah, I'll ball some people up. I'm a baller. It might not look like it because I play StarCraft, you know, but I will ball someone up. I'm tell you, I played basketball for 3 years in high school. Have you ever watched marble races on YouTube? Marble races? No. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm thinking marble, virtual marble, like we do on Twitch. Yeah. I've seen the marble races where they do the actual marbles, the real marbles, and they put like terrain by the waters or so, and it just kind of just they have races. You know, a good amount of them, like probably like 12 or 13 marbles. They all race, and there's a commentator. Yeah, that's yeah, I've seen some of those. Did I name the golfer? No, I didn't have him long enough to name him. But he was cute, and he was very harmless. He was very nosy too. He was always nosy. Like he wasn't afraid of me. Like he wasn't like, he was more like just curious. Like who are you? What are you? You know, really cute gophers. I really wish I would keep it, but I'd rather it be alive and free to do whatever it's gonna do. I wouldn't want somebody to cage me up. So, it's having a good life, I hope. Sparkles? Hey, Cine Cutie, thank you. But no, I didn't name him, but I fed him really good, and then I sent him out to a good home. So, I did my part. What? Miss Aries in the house? What? It's high school, 90% of the kids don't. In high school, 90% of the kids don't. What high school did you go to, Miss Aries? Private school or something? I don't know. You in LA? In LA, they were dating in middle school. You want to know how I know? I got so many people wanting to date me. In middle school, people were trying to get with me. I'm like, I don't know how to do that stuff. I don't know the rules. I'm over here playing marbles, playing some basketball, playing some football and flag football, hand football. With shirts, with the bear, with the ball if I had a ball. I used to play football with my brothers with a teddy bear. Just make it happen. So I was like, I don't know. So, and then my brother had a girlfriend when he was middle school. I had all kinds of friends that had in middle school had girlfriends. And then in high school it got even worse. It's like so many people would, go. I had a lot of guys after me because their girlfriends liked me, and I'm like, what? I don't like them. I'm like, they're just friends. But because I had a good connection with, the opposite sex, and I was just, because I wasn't like after them, I was just talking to them like normal people, right? And we had our own interesting conversations because we talked about stuff that were just what normal people talk about. But the guys were always like pissed off at me because I would be always around them, and I'm like, I'm not always around them. I'm everywhere. I don't have a location. So I knew in high school a lot of people had a fight a couple times because boyfriends were upset that the girlfriend liked or hanged out. Not even hang out. Just there was one time where one of my friends was hanging out with the girl that he knew, and I was just there, just there for a moment. I walk off with him. Next thing you know, the girl, I guess, thought I was cute or whatnot, because the boyfriend was followed me, like 6 blocks to fight me, and then it took like 3 more blocks for me to say, okay, let me put my backpack down. And then his friend pushed him into me, and I punched him right in the face because I don't talk when you have me walk and sit down. If I know I'm fighting, I'm a punch. I'm not gonna just, I try to walk away, but if I stop, that's it. There's no talking. There's no walking around each other for 2 minutes talking shit. No, straight to the face. But yeah, I had, trust me. But I was into sports, arcades. In middle school, I would go and play Street Fighter versus X-Men in the arcades with all the dudes, in the laundromat, just playing, whooping ass. Marbles in the lunchtime. It was, I don't know. I was about that life. You still had what? Haven't had game? Hat game? What do you mean hat game? So it was like, bring it on. The guy was like, yeah, I don't know. What up, Cordelix? That game. Oh, besides have, the T is besides have. Have? You have in game? You have that game. Oh, that game. What game? Which game was it? You still have Capcom versus Marvel? No, we would play it in arcades. No, if I have Capcom versus Marvel, I'd play that. You know, I wish I could play it online. I couldn't. They don't have. I don't know. Can you? Because I looked for it. I couldn't find Capcom versus Marvel, or Street Fighter versus X-Men. I want to play online. I want to play those. You know, those old school ones. I don't think there's a server for them. They have these other ones, you know, which are okay, but I would jump on those in a heartbeat. Grand Theft Auto, GTA. Yeah, that's up to you guys. We're gonna have to vote. We have Grand Theft Auto and we have The Last of Us. We're gonna have to do some votes on that. Which one we're gonna play? I wish I would have made the first 2 PS in these mini games like they did for Nintendo and PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know. I really want. I really wish there was a server for Street Fighter vs. X-Men. Those games were so good. I used to like the high jumps, up in the air jumps. They made things so much more interesting. Boy, anyone who plays Marvel vs. Capcom seriously at this point practices infinite. Dude, just the engagement, the speed, and the combos. Combos were sick back then. You know, you know, I guess I don't know. Maybe I got spoiled, but I kind of like that kind of game more. You know, like you do like a 30, 40 fit, 30 hit combo, and you took out some health, right? But you did so much like actual clicking and it felt right, yeah, right. But then you still had more time to fight. It wasn't. It's like today's games, you know. The fight. It was like the fighter hits the other guy, and next thing you know, the punch is like took 3/4, half of the HP. Or one big combo takes like 3/4 of the whole HP of the players, like, and that wasn't even that fun to do or watch. You know, it's like now the fight's over. What? Like they only punched each other 3 times. That's how I feel like right now. It's like I wish they had more ability to do more moves, more combos, less. I don't know. Just more Killer Instinct. You guys played Killer Instinct, more Killer Instincts, more Marvel vs. Capcom, and less of what they have now. I don't know what this is now, but it's dumbed down fighting, simple, too simple. I don't know. It's kind of like the meta in StarCraft. I don't like the meta. It's too boring. It's too simplified. It needs to be more complicated. Street Fighter kind of keeps that, but it seems the R&D team find that people actually enjoy shorter games where you do lots of damage. It's dumb. It's the dumbest thing, in my opinion. Everybody's got opinions. I'm probably the minority in this one, but it's dumb to get in a game and then just get out of the game within like 30 seconds. Like, you're not even warmed up. Like, sometimes you might not even have a chance for the comeback. Comebacks are fun. Coming back in a game, if you have more chances to come back in a game, then you might come back, then the other person might come back. In these games, it's a one comeback and then that's it. It's like, you get pulverized by a character with one grab. I don't know. I don't see that as exciting. I really don't see that as exciting. You know, I think less damage, more time on the ring, more chances of gaining your composure and making moves. You know, I feel like, you know, the way it is now, it's just you're pretty much doing this. That's all you're doing. It's like there's no comebacks. There's no like, okay, it's my turn. Now it's my turn. It's, you know, possibly. That's my thing. I like the high jumps because you can get out of the corner and make something happen. Nowadays, you get caught in the corner and you get stuck there, and it's like, well, that's all right. I understand the concept, but it's kind of boring to just get stuck in a corner, you know. And I don't know, but yeah, I miss the old ones. Just get good. Oh yeah, I'm getting good. Believe me. But even if I'm getting good, I still prefer the other ones. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm a person of get good. I like to get good. I just, you know, I just prefer a more complicated game. You know, it's not about me getting good. It's about those who have a simple game. I rather it be more complicated, and then I say get good. I raise I raise the complexities and say you get good. You know what I mean? Flip it. No, no, no. It's not about the top tier. It's not about that. It's just I prefer longer battles. I prefer more complicated fighting. You know, like Killer Instinct. If they say, hey, Flo, you want to play Killer Instinct today, or you want to play Street Fighter 6 or whatever, I'll jump on Killer Instincts 100% of the time. You know, 10 out of 10 times I'll say Killer Instinct. Because that's the kind of game I prefer when it comes to fighting, when it comes to actual fighting games. Um, yeah. Like Carl Clover in Blood Blue, controlling two characters at once. The more complex characters. Yeah, fighting games, the anime fighting games, yeah, they're definitely kind of like in that realm of, you know, complicated fighting games, combos. You know, you want to do different, you know, like Killer Instinct, you want to do combos while you're doing the combos. You don't want to just like hit one button, you know, and the combo keeps going, and it's like, what? Why do I want to just push one button all day? It's, yeah, even though I see the combo happening, I don't find it fun just pushing one button to do the combo. I like that there's complexity, that I have to push this button, then this button, and this and this to connect the combo. You know, not just one button over and over again and it does the combo. It's like, where's my fun? It needs to be hard. Having mobility and defensive options makes the natural way more fun. And giving somebody a chance, you know, it's like, do you find it fun if somebody is in the ring, you know, the two people are boxing and one person just knocks them out in the first hit? It's like, ah, shit, I mean, it's great, fast knockout, but I was hoping for a little bit more. I was hoping for maybe, you know, enough fighting for me to at least eat my burger and my soda, drink my soda, or eat my popcorn. It's like, it's over already? Hold up, let me finish this hot dog. I'll get out of this seat right now. But yeah, those are my opinions. Those are my kind of games. Um, I like Call of Duty. Call of Duty is actually like something I like when it comes to shooting. When I play Counter Strike, it's all right, but it's simple. You know, Counter Strike is simple, great game, but I think Call of Duty makes things more complicated, which I like the more complicated games. So yeah, it's just StarCraft. I like StarCraft 2 more than I do StarCraft 1 because it got more complicated. I like complicated. So that's my rant for today. Am I hypnotizing you? I know with the. I feel like I'm in space. I feel like I'm in space. Yeah, I was looking up space this last couple days. Um, you know, I like the elements of the periodic table, and I'm always big on chemistry when it comes to like how elements are combined and turned into other elements, and you know all that stuff, and electricity and energy. How matter can be created out of energy, and how energy can be recreated from matter, and all that stuff. So there was what was it, the Joe Rogan conversation with, I forgot what's his name, with the actor from Iron Man. He was talking about the periodic table and how it needs to be restructured so that we can better understand how it unravels. Which I was like, oh, it's pretty interesting. You know, so I was dabbing in that a little bit. I'm always trying to learn about you know how does energy turn into matter. always catches my mind. Space is your hobby? Yeah. Like he was coming up with the theory that the sun, that the sun produces the planets and will keep producing planets, and the planets will slowly push away from the sun as they have done in the past. And I was thinking about that because I was looking at at that kind of like thought with Jupiter, because that's where I feel like the theory is that Jupiter created its moons from the ejection matter of the storms, that big red part of the Jupiter. That's where the moons are slowly coming out through matter and eventually collect itself. So like he was saying that the sun shoots out matter, and that matter collects itself and turns itself into a satellite moon, and that moon will eventually push its way into a Goldilocks, and the other moons will push themselves away further. And if you're in that Goldilocks zone area, then that's where elements are able to react in a way where life can exist. And that's pretty interesting, because hydrogen bonds are the most important part of life. Hydrogen bonds have to release and attach itself where there's not enough not too much energy for molecules to actually bond. And if the right temperatures can allow that hydrogen bonds to connect, you got yourself life in some way, some type of way. So it's kind of interesting. I was looking at that, and I was like, I really want to learn this periodic table and how they're trying to express these. Yeah, that was my weekend. Hopefully I didn't chop that up. How you guys doing? You guys ready for some cheese? What up, Sparrow? How you doing? Alright, let's go. Let's get the hotkeys going. Well, yeah, we'll have to try Phasmo later. another time, and then we gotta like change the volume because I don't know if I've heard the voice, the ghost very loud.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh. What up, good game? What's cracking?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I gotta change my name or something.
SCV ready.
Yeah, if you guys meet me in ladder, don't let me know you know me. I don't really like to play because then we talk and then it's distracting and I just want to play. But if you guys want to talk afterwards, you guys are always welcome to. You know, I'm very open in conversation. But like, ladder is like my peacetime. So let's see. I wish I could change my name, but gotta go. Oh yeah, I could have. G2G. Okay. Okay, we'll change it later. Nobody knows me as Cheater AI. So. Do you have any cheese in mind? I have a couple. Yeah. Yesterday we did some cheese. I don't know. Did you watch yesterday's, Raphael? Yesterday's StarCraft? We did a Spine Crawler rush. We did a Nexus rush. Dark Templar rush. We did Disruptors, Void Raids. We did Oracle. Yeah. I'll put those out on YouTube. You know, I'll give you guys some YouTube videos. I've been lagging in it, but that's only because I've been streaming a lot more. But if you guys hit the like button, I'll put the videos out. I'll edit it, give you guys all the ones that I think were fun, that we enjoy, so you guys don't miss out. But you guys gotta help me out with the likes. It takes time to sort through the videos and edit and put them out there where I could stream instead. So it's like stream more or take some time, and because I gotta fit, there's not enough time for everything in one day. I only got 24 hours. I gotta prioritize my time. Okay, let's see. We got a Zerg. What's he up to? Okay. Oh, there he goes. Okay, let's get a cybernetics core.
Base is under attack.
Let's check the other bases. I gotta be careful for a night swarm.
My life for hire. We stand as one.
Alright, let's see.
Command me. Ula Sadari.
Let's patrol.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oh, you know what? Let's check the our surroundings.
Processed. This vessel shall avenge. It shall be done. Base is under attack. Channel the light of Io.
I wanted to take that base.
Phase crystal. Paradakral. Zak Naxi, you have full power. This vessel shall avenge. Command me. For Artek. Justice be done. Zak Naku. Prismatic core online. Channel the light. This vessel shall. Zak Naku Afal. Paradakral. Paradak. Phase crystal gem. Channel the light of Io. Phase crystal. This vessel shall invade. Phase crystal. This vessel shall invade. Zak Naku Afal. Channel the light. Prismatic core online. Zaknaku
Base is under attack.
phase crystal. Zaknaku up. This vessel shall. Channel the light of iron. Kas Arashar. Plus, we embrace the glory of battle. Annihilate.
Alright, now let's go oracles.
This vessel shall invade. We are at full power. Phase crystal. Channel the light of iron. We are at full power. Systems at full. Phase crystal charged. Paradigm Pagani. Zaknaku Abba. We are at full power.
Dimensional strings attuned. The threads of
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go find his base if he has a base.
Zaknaku Abba.
Make sure he doesn't have another base. Keep making workers.
This vessel shall channel the light of Io.
Oracle.
Mineral field depleted.
Guess let's get some phoenixes.
Undercool rock. Phase crystal charge. Zak. This vessel. Zaknaku.
Mineral field.
There's always another base.
Teleport successful.
Okay.
You seek guidance?
I don't think he's happy.
Where do our enemies lurk?
Let's go snipe his gas again.
Undercool. Zaknaku Afal.
Oh, you don't have gas.
Kuda Anai. Systems as full. We face the enemy. Synchronize. Fire and wind. Annihilation commencing. We are channel the light of Io. It shall be done. Kas Arish Zaknaku Afal. We are at full power. Calibrate void link.
Let's make some probes.
Phase crystals charged. Undercooled. Kas Arashar. Ikkuda Anai. Systems at full. Zap. This vessel shall avenge. It shall be done. Phase crystals. This vessel. Channel the light of iron. Calibrate.
Okay.
I will comply.
Okay. Let's go. Merge. Emerging. Nope. Got a lot of spines now.
It is time.
Okay.
You seek God. Let us begin.
Go kill him.
How can I? An Aerodine wash.
Let's get some disruptors.
We're at full power.
Tempest could do the job, but this will be fun. Let's get some.
Shadows.
Channel the light of Io. Processed. It
And
shall
then we'll
be
check
done.
the map again in a sec.
Kas Arashar. Phase crystals charged.
Mineral field depleted. Consciousness awakened.
This vessel.
You know what I should have done is
Mineral
took out the
field
spines.
Depleted.
Annihilation commencing. Zaknaku Abal. Systems at full. Calibrate void lenses.
Mineral field. Preside. Yurik.
We face the enemy.
I live on.
Processed.
Okay, now I could probably do it.
Calibrate void lenses.
We begin anew.
We face the enemy. Kas Arashar. Ikkuda.
Ancient glory. Your demands. Consciousness awakened.
Okay. Wait, one. Get in there. Oh well. Let's take out all the spines now.
Annihilation commencing. Systems at full. It shall be done. Undercooled. Processed. Calibrating void lenses. This vessel, we are at full power.
Go after him.
Your probes are under attack. I live on.
How can an Aerodine wash a guard?
And he's dead. So where are you going?
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Let us begin. Extrapolating strings.
Consciousness.
Okay, you want to show me something? O G. Is that a G? That's supposed to be a G?
An omen.
Your demands. Dara Nekasar. Ancient glory ripple. I live on. Presiding. It is known. I comprehend. We begin, speak, and be heard.
There goes the G.
So be
Yeah.
it.
There we go. There we go. G got GG.
Speak and be heard. There to be. We begin anew. Ancient glory reborn.
An Aerodine wash a guard.
For an RDF.
Lucica.
Ancient speak and be heard. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Okay.
Your demands. We begin anew.
All I got is disruptor.
Presiding. Ancient glory. Your demands. Speak and be heard. Presiding. I am here in the shadows. I am the ancient glory. And we begin anew. There to be.
Here we go.
Honor. Eternal service. Vespine Geyser.
Oh. Void Raids versus Zerg. Watch replay. Yeah. He might have some hidden bases. I already checked the bases, and I have a timer in my head if the last time I did it, how much he should have if he did have one. So yeah, I wasn't too worried about him having a stallment base. You like Void Raids versus Zerg? Yeah, so no, it wasn't a Turtles. Well, he gave up. Look, check. You guys, I don't know if you guys know what happened, but I came over with 2 probes. Oh, actually 1 probe. He scouted, and he didn't have an overlord right here. You gotta have an overlord right here, or it bites you in the butt, you know. So I made the pylon here to block the wall, right? And because I kind of felt like the hatchery was late. It was a little late, so I know it's probably gonna be a early pool. So I made sure I got the wall just in case to make a cannon right away. As you can see though, now that we look, it is an early pool. So you could always tell because when you get to when you do a pylon, a normal pylon into Forge Gateway and you send your probe out, you could tell right here. You see how I get here? And I see the energy. So when you get here, if it's a hatch first, it should be like right here. This is where it should be, somewhere around here, if it's a hatch first. But because it's so short in the healing, in the you know, process of building a hatchery, it tells me it's a pool first. Even though I saw the hatchery right there, even though, you know, I know now, based on the amount of HP it should have, it should be here. But so I know that it's a ling. Lings are possibly gonna come out, so I have to wall this off, and I have to wall it off early, just in case, because you know. And then, but I wait a little bit for this one to go up first, so that I can make this and cancel these 2 whenever I, you know, to give me some time. He canceled, right? Now you don't want to cancel everything. Don't cancel everything just because the hatchery got canceled. Because if, say, he cancels, you're like, oh, okay, I did the damage, he's taking off, and you cancel your stuff, he can come back and make the hatchery again, and then if you make cannons again after you cancel, the lings will be there in time, and then now you screwed yourself. So you always have to have it up. Oh, Dexter, the mailman's probably here. Oh, a dog. Probably a dog walked by. But yeah. So I made this little wall just in case for the links to take a little bit longer here. But I made 2 cannons. So if he didn't commit, I'm engaging that he can't make spine crawlers right away and then just break this out and come out. But the next base is this. This is the next base. So we have another probe here. See how you make 2, you know, if you made 2 spine crawlers, he has to come down over here and break this out, and then all of a sudden he gets this base. But because I made a cannon up here, I was making 2, but because I made 1, it's harder for him to just make spines and just break out. Next thing is take base. Now, I went for a patrol so that I don't stay here and he sees it, just in case. I should do a longer patrol, but it kind of lets me see it without being here. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, he only sees me here for a moment if he was to check, you know. But I'm there just to check every time. Is it gonna be a hatchery? Now I make a cannon. He can't make a hatchery no more, so he got denied a base. And this base got denied. Those, that's the breakout, right? Now, I made a pylon right there because I know the drone's going to want to come down right after the breakout. But then I was like, you know what, the pylon might be too quick to kill because he's going to bring out some lings and roaches and it's going to kill it quick. So let's make a gateway as a wall so it delays longer. And it's not to troll him. It's because I need time for my void raids to come out so I can deny the hatchery. And the longer it takes for him to make the hatchery, the less queens he has. So this is not a troll. This is actually what I would do anyways, you know. I trolled him when I started making Nexuses. But this is literally slow down on the hatch. I also had a secondary option. If he does break it, he'll probably think this is the last thing of harassment, and then my probe can come and make cannons here and deny the hatchery again. If he doesn't scout it because he's busy coming out to attack me. So there goes the drone, right? And then we denied the gate. We denied him with the gate, and it's not easy to kill the gateway because, you know, everything's about time. So this is all takes time and frustration, and then my void raids are coming out. Now that the hatchery's still not up yet, I don't have to deal with all the creep. What the hell was that? I don't have to deal with the creep. Some kind of loud noise. And while the void raids are over here, so I put the void raids over to the bottom right here because I don't want them to feel like this is the defensive area because I'm cannon rushing this area so that he gets denied on this base. You get me? He breaks out, he feels comfortable, he takes this base instead of this because he doesn't feel, because there's a cannon here, and then there's cannons behind here now while the void raids are saying, hey, look over here. You know, I'm pretty much saying, hey, look over here while I'm hurting on the gas. You take out their gas, that eliminates the Hydra counts, the Muta count, you know, and all that good stuff. So, if you could. But you also have to go around and scout. What's the tech? Is it Hydra? Is it Hydra's Den or is it Spire? So, I'm going around with my Void Rays checking. And if do I have to make Oracles or do I have to make Phoenixes? If it's Spire, I'm going to make Phoenixes now. If it's Hydra's Den, I'm going to make Oracles. And that could be just for the first part. So now that we took out the Spire, we feel a little bit more, we have a little more time to harass. Take out the Overlords, take out the other gas, right? Deny the gases. We see the den. Take out the den. We know it's going to be Hydras, but, you know, like I said, we slowed down the gases. And we killed those Hydras right there. Everything went bad for this player. Like, it was just one after another. And what you once you move out, right, I take a little breath. Whenever I take a breath from doing what I needed to do, I came in, took out the gases, took out the tech. I was lucky to take out the tech. Sometimes you can't, but because I did, enough was done to now go and scout the map. Because the last thing you need is to focus on something, and then there's 3 more bases, 2 more bases, in this case 3 more bases, and you're just like not too distracted on the main base. So you take a breath, you scout the map, you confirm nothing's and nothing else is in the map, so you don't get any surprises. Luckily we found 2 bases. He canceled the other one. He's like, no, because he knows I'm doing a base check. He tried to break this so he can at least take this hatchery, because he's mining out at this point. Yeah, at this point he just doesn't want to leave. After that, it was done. That was the nail in the coffin, taking out the layer tech. Even if you made like 6 boards, you come in with like 5 void raids, kill the tech. Even if you lose 2 void raids, the hatchery's gone, and it's like a lifetime to get back on your feet. GG. Yeah, we forced them into a turtle. We kind of forced them into it. Dreaming is mejor. I've been watching your cheese through winter gaming. Yeah, check out my live streams on my videos. I do live streams. I try to do them every day, so you guys can have
Shadow
some.
Wilsk 2 says, "What's up, super freaking Florencio? Good morning. Hope you have great stream. Of course, a fun game too while I was gone to work."
Oh yeah, yeah. We're just getting started. What up, Shadow? Tonight we're gonna be playing Last of Us later on tonight. And then my work is cutting hours tomorrow, so they gave me tomorrow off. So we have another day off. Nice. Ass to the sewers. Get my music up. Let's go. So you've been watching since winter for my winters? I gotta give Winter more videos. Winter and Loco. I gave Pig some, so Pig has some for the Florencio Files. But I do gotta give some to Winter and Loco. The guy is good? Who? ¿Quién, Rafa? Paranoid? You like more Winter? Yeah, I'll give him some good ones. I'll bring out some refined classic cheese and I'll give him some. I just wanted to kind of like get better, you know, because like Loco is more on the professional games, so you know I have a lot of imperfections, and sometimes it's perceived like I'm not good when I'm just misunderstood. So I want to get better so I can eliminate some of those factors and give them a good game. Those who like look at those things. Like the mechanics and stuff. So we're just refining the arts. It's good. Narrando tus videos. ¿Estás hablando en español o en inglés, Rafael? Si quieres, puedes hablar en español. Y te digo cuando no entiendo algo. ¿Español? Sí. Lo que es más mejor para usted. Narrando is like telling. Oh, okay. Sí, hay unas palabras que no entiendo. Pero más o menos entiendo como 60%. Where is he reading? Oh, YouTube. So I have a YouTube exclamation. There you go. All right, let's keep going. Pero qué bueno que te gustan los juegos. I want to, but like the chat doesn't disappear, so it's like, so I'll probably have to, here, let me see. Let me see if I could how do I do this? See. Screen maybe? Let's see. Video capture, window capture. Okay. Display capture. Okay. Let's see. We do like up to like right here, maybe. I like that. Let's see. Filter, Chrome key. Is it magenta? Let's see. No. Custom. Let's try like a gray. Yeah, okay, close. Okay. Try it. Can even see it. I don't even know if you can see that. My kids got me into this. Can you see that? Wait. Can you? It's hard to see if you could. If not, see, that's the problem. I don't know how to. We'll have to mess with it. But I don't have like a spot where I can, where you can see their, you know, you're right there. Try that and see if you guys could. They have like a, or put it at the bottom. Oh yeah, there's gonna be delays. I don't know. Some it changes depending on the lag. Delay kind of just adds as time goes. Yeah, if there's, I don't know how. Maybe we'll do like a shorter right here or something like, because it doesn't go away like the one that Twitch has. We have to kind of like just see. If you guys like that, we'll try it. If you guys like it, let me know. If not, we could always, leave the mystery into changing to, you know, both chats, both chats. I don't know. I wish there was a better merging way where it disappears after a while. Mass oracles. Try. We did do mass oracles what a couple days ago. I think on is it Friday? Trying to learn Protoss. It's a fun race. Do you have videos when you were silver? I was never silver. So I used to play StarCraft 1 back in the days. Back in 1998, I started StarCraft when it first came out. And back then, I was a silver, a bronze, you know. But as I learned how to get good at StarCraft 1, it transferred over a lot of knowledge to StarCraft 2. So that, and my brother had the game before me. He borrowed, you know, I went to college after when I got it. I went to college, finished it up, finished the semester, and then I started playing StarCraft. He got it to Diamond. So when I got back the game, the account was at Diamond, so I didn't even get to enjoy any kind of like levels of balance. I started getting my ass whooped from day one, you know. So that was my fun. Just get good. You're against Diamond players. I'm like, okay, and so yeah, I never really had the luxury of having a balanced dope, you know, start in StarCraft 2. I'm not gonna be in silver for long. Like, if I'm in silver, it'll probably be like 5 games, and then they'll promote me. You know, they'll promote me really quick. Like,
Cassar de Templari, and Taram Tassaka. Command me. Ula Sadari.
Our pylon is under attack.
Highlight for hire. For Artanis, our fury is bounded. By your will, honor
guys. Take him. Na Adan Atum. Justice be done. Ula Sadari. Honor guides you. And Tara Taffy. Base is under attack.
Okay, we got a couple void raids.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Prismatic core online.
I have to chrono boost it. Chrono boost the second one.
Our pylon is under attack.
Prismatic core online. Base crystal charge.
Now let's get another Stargate.
Depleted.
Channel. Zaknaku Afar. We face
Our
the
pylon
enemy.
is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Calibrating void. This vessel shall. Zaknaku Afar. This vessel shall invade. Zaknaku Afar. We face the enemy.
Teleport successful. Anan Porkal. Mineral field depleted. The sky. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Zerg. Zerg. I am eager. Time for battle. For honor. Anan. I am
Back.
eager. The skies await. Warp field online. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. I will comply.
That's lax.
Time Anan. The skies. Engaging the enemy. Where do I am Anan Porkal. For honor. I stalk through the stars. Warp field online. We face the enemy. Not the rush. I will comply. Understood. The mineral field depleted. Cryor. Engaging the enemy. For honor. Azul du Templari.
Mineral field depleted.
Time for battle. La Faroche. I will
Why is it
comply.
lagging so bad?
For honor. On the wings of justice.
It's lagging bad.
Azul du... The sky.
Prismatic core online.
This particular game feels like we're underwater.
Anan. Where do our enemy... Understood. I stalk through the stars. Azul du Templari. For honor. On the wings of justice. I will...
Our pylon is under attack.
I am eager to strike. Zero. Anan Burkal. Understood.
Paradakural.
I stalk through the stars. On the wings of justice. La Faroche. For honor. I will comply. Warp field on. The skies await. I will comply. Where do I... Time for battle. I am eager to strike. Sirafek Cryor.
Prismatic core online.
Time.
Paradakural.
The skies await. On the wing. La Faroche. I stalk you. Warp field online. I am eager to strike. Sirafek. Anan Burkal.
Prismatic core online. Kas Arashad. Base. Channel the light of ice. Zaknaku Abal.
Time for battle.
Miraculous power. This vessel shall impact.
I will.
Paradakural.
The sky. Zero. I am warp field. Where do I Anan? Or time for... I am eager to strike. Time for... The skies. Where do our... Zero. I am eager to strike. La Faroche. I will. Anan Burkal. Understood.
Miraculous power.
I stalk through the stars. For honor. Where do I... Time for battle.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am eager to pursue.
Base is under attack. Base crystal charge. Zaknaku.
The sky. Anan Burkal. Warp field on. I am eager to strike.
I lag so much. Get some oracles. watch for some reason. Let's go check the other, check the bases.
Shazul.
Phase crystal.
Hey, what up, Doug? I know, Rafa. That's how it is. Like, it's a very tough game. It's not easy to play. There's a lot to learn about it.
This vessel shall invade.
Mineral field depleted.
We are at full power.
Warp field online. Lath. Mineral field. I stalk through the stars. Time for battle. Mineral field depleted.
Extrapolating.
Engaging the enemy. Where do our enemies?
Big base.
Mineral field depleted. Anan Porkal. On the wings of justice. Mineral field. Your probes are under attack. The skies await. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Paradactyral. This vessel shall invade. Channel the light of iron. We are at full power.
Mineral field.
We meet our fate.
Prismatic core online.
Mineral field depleted.
Our fates are one. The stars align.
Paradactyral.
Okay, got that open. With that speed.
Anno, you seek guidance?
We face the enemy.
Harmonized. The threads of fate lie bare. Extrapolating strings. I see. Nazutai.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Prismatic core online. We are at full power. Phase crystal. Channel the light of iron.
Now void rate time.
Mineral field depleted. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Paradactyral. Zaknaku. This vessel shall.
Our pylon is under attack.
Prismatic core online.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Channel the light of iron. We are at full power. Phase crystal charge. This vessel shall invade.
Mineral field depleted.
Under control. Zaknaku. Paradactyral. It shall be done.
Mineral field depleted.
We are at full power.
Pure queso, hermano.
Phase crystal
Ya sabes.
Zaknaku Afar. Channel the light of iron.
That's right.
We are at full power.
He can't be rated. Yeah, that was. I'll show. I'll explain it. I'll explain the game. I was trying to go mass oracles, so that was the. That's what I was going for. But he didn't let me go mass oracles. But I was trying, so I used what I could. But I had to keep switching. So let's see. See, first I made a big mistake. I didn't check what race I was playing. I was talking, and I didn't check my race, and I didn't know I was playing against Zerg. If I was playing against Zerg, my pylon goes right here. So that was already a big problem, which I already knew the moment I checked and I saw Zerg. I'm like, oh, well, damn. So I guess I'll have to make my gateway and forge here, or my forge here, then my gateway here. So I had to make it here, even though I wanted it part of my wall. So I was already in a bad spot on my side. So I come over here expecting a cannon rush. So since I'm going for a one probe, no stack, I'm gonna cannon rush over here. The reason why is because the map makers are making these maps that are very like anti-cheese, anti-cannon rush, which I think it should be part of the game and makes things exciting, interesting, something you watch out for. It's like if you're, in a sport of, anything can happen, that eliminating them, kind of sucks. And so they had this creep right here, right by the edge, so you can't make pylons right here on the top, right? They also put vegetation here or debris, so you can't make cannons or pylons right here. They really just say there's definitely an anti-cannon rush map maker, and so it is what it is. But because of that, I have to go for a low cannon rush at the natural right here instead of right here. The reason why I do it here is because it's containment, and they can't just go out here and make a hatchery. And so if I make it down here, they could. So I have to play it a little different if I build it here versus here. The game changes a bit. So because of that, I'm going to create the cannon containment. I don't want to spend too much resources, so I always pylon whenever I have to, and then can't, see how this pylon, I was like, I didn't really need it, but I delayed him, so I canceled it. Same thing with this one, I delayed it. Now that he reacted, I only really need 2 cannons, because that one will get hit by the top anyways. But we do need him to keep, we don't want him to have a base here. So now this is a good delay because I actually didn't have my gases up a little bit early because I'm not doing a double stack, and because of that, I need to stall more. So this was a good stalling tactic for the meantime to keep the Ravagers from my base, because I had to make the side a little later. But I made it happen anyways. I created the wall, so now that I have the wall, it's just a delay on my attack. So I'm using the Zealot right now to harass, just kind of like keep the drones from mining. Any little time not mining helps. We see the Ravagers, so we know it's gonna be Roach Ravager opener. And then I'm getting my Void Raids to go attack. Now, this is the tricky part. Whenever I go with Void Raids to attack, you have to do damage. You have to do something. Damage has to be done. This is just a bonus for me. I could play with one base more than most people could play off of one base, because I'm more comfortable with my tactics to low resources. All I need is 2 Stargates and I can get a lot done. So my main base I always keep alive for, it's my natural that sometimes dies. So even if it dies right now, I'm still comfortable with that as long as I do what I feel is damage. Now in this situation, I need to take out this base. So here you go. I have a situation where I just left, right? I just left. I'm halfway through the map. I could easily recall over to this side of the map, right? I could easily recall here and push away the Ravagers, and then from there go all the way back here to go attack. But that's not the best answer. If you do that, then it tells him, oh, he's got Void Raids, that he's got 3 Void Raids. Now I'll just make spores. He'll make a bunch of spores here, then he'll start sporing this up, and he'll have three comfortable bases, or he'll 4 sometimes, because then it makes queens. Then you got the queens to protect your bases and the spores while the droning is going on, and the Void Raids can't do too much, and you're only you're stuck on, a 2 base type of play. So that's not the answer right there. That'll get you killed by recalling back home before you do damage. So I have to sacrifice too, I have to sacrifice. Like those guys where they're like, they have to like shoot their partner in the leg so that he falls, and then you kill the bad guy behind him. Sometimes you gotta, like, some accidents have to happen. So I have to make sure this base is done and dead, right? Then I saw the drones going that way, so I had to go that way and kill that hatchery. I'm looking over my base. I'm like, as long as my pros don't die, I'll stall as much as I can. I can't recall right now. If I could recall right now, this base is gonna go spore up. Now he'll be on 3 bases, because this base, I know it's probably coming up, but this one's already, if the drones are going that way, the hatchery's already up. There's no creep here, so less likely this one's up. But if I leave them like that, by the time I come back, Spore City. So I have to come over here, do the damage, and I saw mutas right there. I was going oracles, remember? I was going oracles, and then I switched to from oracles I switched to phoenixes the moment I saw the muta. So then I recalled for the Ravagers. I know that mutas are still being built, so I have to keep my phoenix count up. He's trying to kill the pylons off so that so it's depowered. But now that I recalled back home, at least I'm comfortable that 2 bases got taken out. I would not be comfortable if those bases stayed up, or if one of them stayed up and I just killed one, because that, just killing one and the other one still mining, it's like having not done too much, because your base got denied a bit. Not the, it didn't hurt us too bad. Yep, now we're going phoenixes. There goes the mutas. It started feeling laggy right here at this point. I don't know why, but at this point it started feeling like I was underwater and everything I moved. Yep, lost all those mutas, all that gas right there. So now I gotta get the phoenix to work. Gotta put them to work here as much as I can. Forget the queens. Don't pick them up. Kill the mutas. Yep. Keep them low resource. I'd rather have them on 2 base while I'm on 2 base. So I saw that there's a hatchery. I gotta take it out. I'm trying to make sure I have enough energy to pick up any drones that want to come over and make a spore. So I have to make sure I have to guard it from spore droning. Yeah, drone sporing, whatever. So now that the Void Raids are here, no more drones potential. We take out that hatchery. Took out that queen to make sure that the queen count is low, even though he's starting to rank it up. And then we're trying to kill the gas. If we could take out the gas, eliminates the hydras. So remember, you gotta work the body. In the body. And I saw this right here as I was checking these bases to see if there's bases over here. Or I thought he was gonna have it by here. I was able to catch him off guard. I gotta set a pylon back there. So then now that I have the void raids to take this base, I let the phoenixes pick up the queens because I knew they were gonna come over, and that's gonna slow them down so I can take it out. It comes over here. I have a cannon already. A pylon blocked this area so he can't get out. And then he showed me that he's going corruptors. Because I was going to go oracles again. I was like, okay, it's time to go mass oracles again. And then I saw the corruptors. I'm like, oh, okay, you're going corruptors to counter the phoenixes. Because he was more threatened by the phoenixes because I started getting phoenix switch. But then I went back to oracles, but now that he's going corruptors, I have to go to void raids. Now, I don't really feel as threatening right now because he's been such low resource this whole game. But like if I go void raids, remember that corruptor muta counter void raids because mutas take longer to hit for void raids, and so corruptors take advantage of that, and then they do more damage to the void raids by having that. It's like they just like having charge lots with your stalkers versus stalkers. It's you know, so you gotta watch it with the muta corruptor. They can go muta corruptor counter the void raids, so you gotta be careful. So that's why, you know, I was like, okay, well I can go more void raids at this point because they're really low resource. Then I use the oracles to kind of just keep them, you know, slowed down on the macro. It's like just picking off because I know he's transferring. He's gonna come and transfer. I kill more. Now he's dried out. At this point, once I take this base, it should be over. Yeah, but he was making mutas because he saw the void raids. It's, you know, mutas counter void raids, phoenixes counter mutas, corruptors counter phoenixes, and then corruptors mutas counter void raid phoenix, or void raids counter corruptors, and then corruptor muta counter void raids, even though void raids counter corruptors. The mutas play a big role in that, but void raid phoenix don't do a good job versus corruptor muta because they ball up a lot. The muta corruptors ball up a lot, so that they can't just easily get countered with the phoenix void raids. So phoenix void raids kind of get countered with the, you know, with all that. So that's why I like mass phoenixes. Mass phoenixes counters corruptor mutas because of the range, and you don't have to worry about having two weaknesses put together. You get one strength, but you have to keep the Zerg on low gas for it to work, or else, you know, they have a bunch of gas to waste to make more corruptors. But yeah, they usually don't expect the mass phoenixes. Hydras counter void raids as well. Oracles counter hydras. Phoenixes counter hydras. And that's the reason why I said phoenixes, more phoenixes, because say you go phoenix void raids, hydras counter void raids, but if you go mass phoenixes, they counter the corruptor muta, but they also counter the hydra if they hydra switch. You get me? The hydra, you have a chance, you know. And then from there you can go, you know, oracles or charge lot void raids again, and switch back. or Archons are always great. I was freaking out. Looked like you haven't had enough to start. It feels like that because I play different. You know, being that I didn't have a second base for a little while and stuff like that. My builds are a bit more calculated in the aggression than it is on the macro. I go for macro, but I try to earn my bases, so have a result. My results look like now I'm hurting, because I kind of am, but my goal is to hurt the other person more. You get me? If I'm a fall, I'm gonna make sure the other person falls harder. But at least I know I'm gonna fall in order for it to happen. You know, it's like, hey, both of you guys, you know, you guys are gonna run, and you know, if I trip this person and I know I'm gonna fall with them, you have better way of gravity, you know, because you know you're gonna fall. The other person's like not gonna expect. So when he falls, it's like, oh shit, you know, tumble, tumble, tumble. You get me? If you fall, you're already positioning yourself for a roll or like, you know, a flip, you know? So that's how I kind of play. So it does seem like I'm hurting, because I am, but it's at least calculated hurting. If that makes sense. Let's see. But yeah, this game's hard. People get stressed out. It's a tough game. You're my hero now. Going to sleep now. By the way, we see you tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I'm off all day tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Mass disruptors. Okay. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's like a game of chess. When you get good at it, you know, the games get more complicated and they get more fun. Likewise, my friend. Have a good night. Cheers, cheers. Now I'll try to do some master disruptors. Disruptors are pretty fun. They're best with the hotkey. If you have a hotkey with the disruptors, you're gonna find it a lot more forgiving. A Terran? Okay. I'll do a Terran after this one. Or I'll do Terran first, then I'll do Disruptor. That way I mix it up. I'll do Disruptor after this game. Hey Doug. I'm down tomorrow if you want to do anything tomorrow. I'll be here. They gave me the day off tomorrow. So you're a Terran? Okay. How did you meet Pig? Rotterdam introduced me in a way. I know Rotterdam from Heart of the Swarm, and we would, you know, he was the other player that was known outside of myself to make mass phoenixes all the time, like have like a build style of mass phoenixes. I had mass phoenixes, and then he did, so I kind of felt like, you know, like we understand each other. So he was always somebody I kind of like talked to here and there, or send him a replay, or you know. We even did like Phoenix battles.
Hey Flo, hope you're having a good day, man.
Hey Freak Koala, thank you so much. Thanks. Extra stim? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I'm having a good time. We got a night of fun.
In the rear with the gear.
But yeah, I knew Rotterdam for a while, and so I was doing the Nexus Rush. I've done Nexus Rushes since you can think, you know. I've been doing it since Heart of the Swarm, I think, or the end of Wings of Liberty.
What's going
I think it was
on?
Heart of the Swarm. Since the beginning of Heart of the Swarm. Different variations because they changed things a lot.
SCV ready.
And so I showed Rotterdam the Nexus Rush,
Go ahead.
and he's like, oh, this is hilarious. He was like, and he said, send this to Pig, and tell him I said
Bad news.
to cast it.
SCV
You know,
ready.
and that's Rotterdam. So I was like, okay, Rotterdam, tell me. But I'm like, but who's Pig? I don't know who Pig was. You know, at that time I didn't know Pig. I didn't really know much about streaming. I was kind of like new,
SCV ready.
just trying to stream to show people some builds and how to play StarCraft.
In the rear.
You know, show them some play style. So yeah, he was like, yeah, tell Pig I told him to cast it. So I had to go find out who Pig was. When I found out who Pig was, I messaged him. I go, hey, Rotterdam
Bad news.
asked me to tell you
SCV ready.
to share you this replay
What's going on?
to cast it. I didn't know what that meant. You know, I didn't know he was a YouTuber and, you know, big streamer,
SCV ready.
big StarCraft influence.
Yep.
And I just, you know, Rotterdam told me to do it. I said, okay.
Yes, sir.
And he didn't see it for a while because I didn't send it into Discord or Twitter.
Will do.
Send it under the Twitch messages, so that gets lost sometimes. So then in a little while,
SCV ready.
you know, he got Nexus rushed by somebody that watched my stream
What's
while I
going
was
on?
doing Nexus rushes, and he was a GM player, and he did it against Pig, and Pig was like, what the hell happened? What did I just lose to? And
Go
some
ahead.
of Pig's friends told him, oh, you lost to the Florencio build.
Job, huh?
He's like, who's that? And he's like, oh, it's streamer such and such. This is his build. So he, you know, then he found my message, and then you know, it just happened that I was sending a message, sending him a replay, just the same amount of time, around the time that he was actually getting his butt whooped by the Nexus Rush, and curious who I was. So he messaged me, and I said, you know, here's a replay. If you want, I could send you more of my other builds. And he's like, yeah, send me some other send me some of your best games that you that you have. I said, okay. And so we did, and that is how we started.
Scared me.
Oh, I feel lag. I don't know why.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't know why I feel like. I wonder if I have to reboot the game.
Big job, huh? It's your
Okay,
dime.
The starport. Oh,
Go
let's get a
ahead.
command center.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Message.
Systems go. Cyclone ready
Yeah,
for action.
what a chance, huh? That at the same time you're getting Nexus rushed. Oh shoot, the dude streams. Thank you. Yeah, I think I don't know what it is.
$15 little man.
Mind. Moving into position.
Yeah, there was lag. I don't know why it's lagging though. Is there? I don't think there's anything open.
Optics on.
Oh, I have to reboot the computer or something.
This ought to be
I was feeling it in the game. Oh, what's that? Oh, frames? Let's see. No, that's camera follow, isn't it? Oh, Control Alt F. Let's see. Yeah.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear, boss. You got a target in mind? Comms open. Cyclone receiving.
Yeah. So
Enemy
it's
contact.
so it went from 100 something to
Target in mind.
96, 93.
What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field completed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, these, yeah. Yeah, I'm just more concerned about the lag right now,
Add-on.
mentally.
SCV ready. You're the bomb. Bad news. Huh?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
In gear.
SCV ready. We'll butter by a minute.
Channel's clear, boss. This ought to be good.
Oh, we have to
Our
restart
SCVs are under attack.
the game. Goes from like 120 to
Our
97.
SCVs are
But the internet looks good, you know. Let's see. Shall see. StarCraft. Sorry for the white screen, I use it for lighting. Let's see. Let's try North America again. Maybe in Europe. I'm lagging. Oh, let's go Terran. Maybe it's a because I was in Europe server. We were having a bad. Let's see right now.
Go ahead.
Good luck. Have fun.
Now it's at 200.
SCV ready. Bad news? Sure thing. SCV ready. Huh? Let's go. Big job. Ah! Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Yes.
What's going on?
What up, Craig? Yeah, getting that StarCraft fix. Come on in. The water's warm.
Bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared? SCV ready.
So we're dealing with a Terran.
You scared me.
So we have to get Reaper. 2 Reapers are always good. It's a save for play. 2 Reapers. If you're normally asleep right now, I usually stream StarCraft early. So usually
What's going on?
should be awake if you're this is nighttime for you. So I usually do it earlier.
SCV ready. Big jump. In the ring. Go ahead. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I stream way earlier than this for StarCraft.
Brand new.
If this is like your sleeping time.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on?
What race do you play?
CC's upgraded.
Fear the death.
What? I can't go that way?
Will butter
Oh, it's a 3 Reaper rush. So it's even.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. All right. I've got something for me to kill. Let's do this.
Your SCVs are getting wrecked.
Gangway coming through. What's going on? This better be good. What's it worth? Yes, indeed. I'm going. Go ahead. Will Buttermouth in the rear. Big job, huh? Sure thing. Uh-huh.
Yeah. GG. Yeah, you need 2. That's why I said 2 Reapers, but they weren't even out yet. I was lagging on my barracks. You've been sleeping for the last 7-8 hours? Damn, so you're at the wrong time?
Good luck. Have fun.
Alright, I'll do disruptors after this game.
SCV ready.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Are you still... Yeah, on Fridays, tomorrow? Yeah. Replays and 1v1s. As long as I'm playing StarCraft. As long as I'm on StarCraft, which I'll be on StarCraft most of the day tomorrow.
Good luck. Have fun.
Work gave me the day off.
SCV ready.
It's the same guy. This guy. I don't like talking. We'll give him a second. Okay. No, pretty light. It's kind of like a little lighter than a headset. I'd probably say if I was to give you a guesstimation. It's a little bit lighter than a headset.
Good luck. Have fun.
In the rear with the SCV ready. Woohoo! Overtime.
Ooh, we got a random.
What's going on?
Let's go scout.
Big job, huh? Move it.
I'm gonna go check his
Well,
base.
butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
Let's get a gas.
Go ahead.
Kind of want to gas somewhat early for a Reaper scout or fast factory.
SCV ready.
Barracks allows me to get to the factory. I'll keep my command center and I'll keep my barracks.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
We'll steal the gas.
Bandit.
Hey, your space construction vehicles are under attack.
SCV
Oh, is that what
ready.
that stands for?
He's like, I need it. You can tell they're desperate for it because they're taking it out. You see that? That means he was going for a 1 base 1-1-1. Mine's just started.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? You're the boss.
Okay. Get a Reaper over there.
Big job. Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Check if he's taking a command center.
CC's
We're gonna go for
upgraded.
Viking tanks.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What? You want something? I'm listening. SCV ready. We're screwed. Death. Go, go, go! Oh, yeah, baby. Done. I'm going. Huh, that's all? Certainly. All right. On the way. Fair enough. In the rear with the gear. Fear the Reaper Man. Armed and ready. Agreed. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Let's do this. Huh, that's all? Nothing I can't handle. This better be good. Sure thing. You gonna get...
This ought to be good.
Huh?
What?
Your add-on's done.
Whoopsie! I made 2 starports. So we do it over here.
Who wants some? You've been waiting.
Got a target.
By the... Ready to blunder. SCV
Alright.
ready.
Supply is good.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Get on me.
Okay, the factory, starport, barracks, supply depot.
Transformation system. Fighter. You ready for
The little building
ready
on
to
the right
blunder.
side of your big building's done.
Ready to blunder. Why not? What's going on? This better be by the numbers, boys. Big job. You gonna give me orders? Who wants?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Are you gonna give me? By the numbers. This better be good.
What's up?
SCV ready.
Definitely.
Made for battle. No one lives forever. Let's get into the fight. All right. Ready to blunder. Who wants some transformation?
Got no patience. Sit around.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Bad news? This better be good.
What's up? Need something?
Been waiting on you.
Speak up.
Standing by.
I like it. Inbound. Let's get into the fight.
What do you do for work besides chucking people's brain in this game? I do sales. I like, working with people. So right now I do retail, home improvements, materials. Things that sell things that you can build a house with.
What's that?
Let's get into it. You ready for war? By the numbers. This better be
man.
good. Been waiting on you.
He's a carpenter, like. Yep. Before you know it, you're gonna watch me walk on grass. Just saying. Yeah, they'll make me do it. He distracts his customer with his hat. In the meantime, buy a floor without knowing it. Wait, what? What happened? Just mesmerized. You want to buy all these appliances? Yeah, I was walking on carpet this last week. Fitting them rolls, damn carpet rolls. They always give you like a little rash. They're like, give me the one with the fake grass, the green grass, the fake grass carpet. The back of it, oh, it's always roughs your skinned up. Just that backing. Yeah, but I don't know. When I was young, I thought about like, where do I want to work at in general? I used to work at Subway back in the days when I wanted to buy a computer for StarCraft. I worked at Subway in high school, like in 7th grade, 8th grade. It was 8th grade, I think. 8th or 9th. I was like 18, and started working at Subway so I can pay off a computer so we played StarCraft. Ain't that some shit? And since then, I was playing StarCraft 64 with my brother. And after that, we got the computer. I learned how to make really good sandwiches, like a boss. But, you know, I like movies more. So I was like, I'm going to jump over to Blockbuster. So then I jumped over to Blockbuster and watched all the movies that I can watch. All the new ones before everybody did. Well, before it was on VHS release. From there, I was like, you know, what else do I want to do? So then I was thinking about more like a house, you know. I was like, well, I'd like to learn how to like build stuff, you know. I think it's important. So then I went to home improvements and I learned, you know, how to install windows, doors, flooring, roofing. I haven't done roofing because that's too, you know, I'll let somebody do it. Electrical. I don't like to do electrical though, so I'll let somebody else do it. But I do plumbing. I do plumbing. So it's really nice to have those kind of skills. Drywall, mudding, painting. Of course, with art, I like that. So it's a good value to have to be able to fix your house around. Message. So that's why I like home improvements, you know. I thought it would help me with my, you know, learning how to improve my house down the road without paying like high prices for somebody else to do it. It's like, don't you worry, I got it. Where's my hammer? I had to collect some tools. That takes a while to collect your own tools, like little by little. You got a handsaw, next thing you know, you got a drill, then you got a router, then you got, you know, stuff that you normally don't use often, you know, a snake. Like some fun toys. Why working late? Only reason I'm still up now. You were working late? Let's get some game. Oh yeah, we were gonna go do Disruptor real quick. Let's go to Disruptor. Yep. Without gophers. Without gophers, those bastards will tear up your lawn. Message. That's why you're so cool, Flo. You're cultured. I'm deep into culture. Shit. Like I said earlier, I used to eat every once in a while like ham or bologna with some ketchup, some bread with some sugar and butter. To me, that was meals.
Good luck. Have fun.
At times, you know. So like my mind's pretty grounded in the good things in life, you know. I saw the light a lot early, a lot earlier than most people. Okay, what are we facing? Facing Terran? Neo Sando? Shit. I don't know. Watermelon, you know? I would slice up a half of watermelon and I'll eat it in like a bowl. That was a good meal. I was able to learn how to survive on so little and be okay with it, you know?
My life for ire.
What do I do with all the melons? You throw it at people. No, I'm playing. Let's see.
They're going after your pylon. A classic tactic.
My meditation is over. La Adam Atum. Command.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
Your pylon is under attack. Help me!
We are one with the shadows.
Pylon under attack.
I return to serve.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Oh, they found it? What?
I am here in the shadows. Very well.
I return to serve.
Oh, my recall wasn't there. Oh, I botched it.
I am here in the shadows.
Your base is under attack again. Hey, your base is under attack. It's a trap!
I return to serve. The enemy closes.
State that. We are one with the shadows.
They're attacking your base, you know. They're going after your pylon.
A classic tactic.
Damn.
Pylon under attack.
You got me. Good game. Should have made my Nexus a little closer. But I thought I was playing a Zerg for some reason. So I built my base at the bottom. See?
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make it more clear. Random. Get a forge. Hotkey the probe. Let's.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line. Your pylon is under attack. Help me!
Your probes are under attack.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap! Hey, your base is under attack, man. They're attacking your base, you know.
What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. It's just a cannon brush. Mm. It's right there. It's pretty good. Oh man. Like, look at that. He needs to be added to this group. See? Some harsh words over there. Yeah, so he's a random player. I didn't know if it was Terran Zerg or what race. So I went Forge on the high ground. It'd be nice to if it was Zerg, I'd be at the low ground. Wallpaper assault. Shoot, not only wallpaper. We even have an intro.
Laurencio, you filthy sewer mermaid, Mr. Hanky, steaming piece of shit. I love you and hate you at the same time. Oh, you glorious game-breaking mother trucker.
Yeah, believe it or not, I even have an overlay. I even have a salt overlay for the for this right here. All this, I have an actual salt overlay. I don't use it anymore because it's just it's too. I didn't want people to think I'm a toxic person, but in reality, that's not why I did it. But perception is big first impressions, so that it was too heavy for some people to understand. But I even had a salt overlay. Making shirts and everything. Made a couple quit for sure. All right, so I see 3 drones, 3 hatch. In my head, I'm like, you're, no. So we block this. This one's a rogue. Heavy is the head that ears the crown. So we block this, right? And now we go over here with our other probe. Our second probe. He sees it, so he knows something's up. So what happens in this situation when you have like a Zerg that goes for a hatchery as a third, when you made a pylon here to when you're gonna cannon rush this or you're denying him, I always like to make cannons here because if he takes this base, right, then he can't transfer workers if I cannon this area, and he can't take this area or protect this area if I attack this area afterwards. So I always like to cannon this part after this stage because yeah, it just keeps them choked in. What I like to do on a natural, when I have a pylon, a gateway, a forge here, what I'll do is I'll put a cannon. I'll put 2 cannons and a gateway in front, and the gateway is going to allow me to make zealots to go attack the third, and then I make another zealot from the main. So I make 2 zealots, one in the main, one from here, and I go in and I attack their base before they could get comfortable. And what that does is it hurts the hatchery, it delays the hatchery, and allows my void rates to come and pick it off later. So he's... He lost so much mining time, he didn't think it was going to be better to just go back home and sack this base. Because he at least had this, right? Kill the pylon, go back to mining, and at least he doesn't have this area. It's not the best, but... he sacrificed all the drones. Most of the remaining StarCraft players are just angry and sad people. A lot of them probably want to be at a certain MMR, right? And if they don't meet that expectation, they might look at it in a negative light. So I can see it that way. You know, others, this game is very stressful and it really starts bringing out the natural anger that each person has. Some have very low and some have very high anger situations, you know, and StarCraft really pulls it out, you know. In normal life, you normally don't have situations like that unless some, you know, provoking situation happens, right? But in StarCraft, the game's so stressful, it brings out potential angers if a person's anger is, you know, not so good. If the temperament's not good, yeah, it really shows you. So I think it's kind of like, it's very stressful and it gets those people angry, and then some people have too high of an expectation and then they get angry. And then there's players that the game changed on them, and because it changed on them, all their build orders gone. They have nothing anymore and they don't want to go down and learn again, so they get angry. Those are the more common ones that I've experienced in StarCraft, that, you know, how people get angry at the game. But there are some good people, some chill people, and I think they revolve around chill people, you know, because this game is frustrating. So the best thing to do is hang out with chill people so you can get that, you know, energy, so that you can balance yourself out. You know what they say, if you want to be successful, you hang around with successful people. You know, if you want to be more chill, you hang out with more chill people. You get kind of like that vibe and kind of rolls with it. But it is hard to be chill and play StarCraft. Message. I see a problem with that plan flow. Zerg can develop the ability to make overlords pick up drones. Which one? What do you mean? On the cannon rush? If he... No, no. Yeah. Well, you could get an overlord. You gotta get a layer tech to get the overlord speed pickup. I mean, to get the pickup. But no. I'm just saying, like, he should have just like sacked his drones, went back with all his drones into his main base, sacked the natural. You know, he already denied the main base. I mean, the natural from getting cannon rush. He just needs to just go back home. Don't lose any drones. I didn't contain his drones. He sacrificed his drones. If he chose to go back home, at least, you know, he has a chance. There's still a chance. You know, that's not cheap to cannon rush. But yeah, definitely, if you get stuck out there, the overlord pickup. What most people do though, Ike, what most Zergs do is they'll just go to a hidden place with their drones and they'll make a hidden base, and then they start mining over there. That's what the typical response from all the years that I played StarCraft 2. That's what they usually do. They'll end up just going off. Forget this. I'm going over here, make a hatch, and I'll wait for the drone, and then I'll start mining. It sucks, but you know, I usually don't see them wait to get to a layer tech, and then get the drones and pick them up. And although you could do it, you can definitely do it. There's always some circumstances. That's what I usually see. It's the reaction I see. The infamous base. Alright, we're trying to get a disruptor play. Oh, Malachi. Yeah. I have had some people that said, if you win, I swear I'm gonna uninstall. Another person was like, said, please upgrade. This is embarrassing that I'm losing to no upgrades. Like, I had a player that really begged me to make it during the game. Like, please make it. Like, really. No lie.
Good luck, have fun.
We're in late game, I'm losing to you, and you got 000 upgrades. I didn't make upgrades that game. I said sorry. That's how it's gonna end. Alright, sir. It's important to scout. It's very important to scout.
Pylon under attack. Your base is under attack again.
Wield my meditation. Orange.
Okay.
For Artanis. My life for Ire. And Tara Tassadar.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Just Orange, Shisa. We are the blades of iron. We stand as one. Na'adan Aktu. By your will. Command me. My meditation is over. And Tara Tassadar.
Prismatic core online.
Orange, justice be done.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Phase crystal. Zaknaku.
Let's get some gas.
Paradakura.
We're gonna get some disruptors in a little bit, but you gotta keep them on. You gotta contain them.
You're at full power. Prismatic. Prismatic. Phase crystal. This vessel shall avenge. Coordinating attack. Phase crystal charged. Processed. Phase crystal charged. Channel Paradakral. This vessel.
We're running out of minerals back home.
It shall be done. Annihilation commencing. Lock, you're at full power. More iron. Channel the light of iron.
This is the last chance. After this, there is no time.
Phase crystal
Take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your
What?
bed and believe whatever you want.
What up, Elite?
You take the red pill.
Calibrate.
You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the red
What's cracking? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Oh yeah, it's my homie. I known Elite for a long time.
Annihilation.
Job's done.
It shall be done. This vessel shall invade. We are at full.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm here in the shadows.
Phase crystals charged.
Miss the
Your
Internet
probes are
2.0
getting
days.
Justin.
I'm here in the shadows.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
We are at full power. This vessel, channel the light of iron. Phase crystals.
Command.
We are at full power. Zaknaku. Phase crystal.
I am here in the shadows.
We are at full. This vessel shall shadow the light. Zaknaku. Channel the light.
I am here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
This vessel. Channel. We are at.
consciousness awakened. Presiding, I live on.
Channel. This vessel phase.
Ancient. Your demands. Speak.
Channel the light divide.
Don't mess with me.
Phase.
I live on. Ancient consciousness awakened.
The light divide.
Yep. Threw them off.
Presiding. Speak and be
Yeah,
heard.
good sport.
Phase crystals.
But I threw him off the trail of what comp I'm going for. He thought he was going to be able to deal with the void raids with the queens and then push me in with the ravagers and roaches. He didn't realize that I was going to switch into ground disruptors. Oh man. What about the mod that makes it possible to play StarCraft 1 tomorrow, Ike? So tomorrow we're going to be, I'm sure I'm getting challenged on that mod tomorrow. If you're a sub, if you're a member of YouTube, then you can play me either regular 1v1 match or caster replay or, you know, so you'll be able to do that. Or play team games if you want to play a team game with me. So we're going to be doing that on Fridays. That's this map. Yeah, we've done some free-for-alls. We've done some free-for-alls. Yeah, what was it, last Friday? We did some free-for-alls. It was pretty fun. Showed them my StarCraft 1 style, a little bit of it. Yeah, if you want, dude, I can. Yeah, tomorrow, if you guys want me to cast whatever game, I'm not gonna be picky. Whatever you guys want. It's my way of saying thank you. So right here, I make a pylon so that I can cannon right here. The hatchery is gonna be up, maybe. You never know. That's why you don't want to make 3 pylons all at once. They cancel. I cancel these. Saves me some resource, but I do want to make some cannons. I should have made it a little closer. That was my mistake. I didn't put them right here. Cannon. I put it a little far out. Drop off safety sticks. Only way to Palmdale? To go to Palmdale? Oh, yeah. You're talking about raving? Palmdale, come back to me. I need you and I love you, baby. Palmdale. Alright, so he got out, right? We checked the whole map. We checked the whole map. We went all the way around with our probe, with our zealots to go check if he has a base. We found the base. It's here. So we don't let, we checked everything, you know. So that. Oh, that's another little trick. You know, just remember, if you're dealing with a Ling, if there's Lings attacking the Zealot, hold position. As long as you're holding position, the Zealot's going to attack something. But if you don't hold position, the Ling will distract the Zealot, pull him away from the hatchery, which minimizes the damage, the output that you could put. If you hold position and the Zealot attacks you, the Ling attacks you, you're going to attack the Ling. But if they pull away, you're going to attack the hatchery. So, okay, well, if you're leaving, I'm going to attack this until you come back, you know. So you see this right here, See, they like to pull back and have the Zealot pull back too and waste time. Now when you hold position, maximize DPS. So now I gotta check, make sure he doesn't have a third. Does he have a third? No, no third. Okay, he's going roaches, but no third yet. Confirming, no third. So I'm like, okay, now let's hang out here. And of course he wants to take a base. Right, so we know he's taking a base. The other one right here, the probe, was also checking to make sure there's no third. You know, so little things that I do just to make sure he minimize the time that he can get a third. Gravity Run, hey, thank you so much for the 18 months. Damn, I have to crack a beer.
Sup, fellas?
I'll do a little celebratory. What up? Just kind of explaining some StarCraft. So now that we delayed him, we got our Void Ray to go over there and harass him. Now what we do is we work the body. We know that we can't. There's no gas. That's a good thing. Or else we would try to take it out. Want to take out this gas too. But I'd rather take out a queen or two if I could. Slow down the queen count. But then I was like, why are you going 2 hatcheries? That's not common, having 2 hatcheries, unless you want queens. But I didn't read it too much. I just know that, you know, that's a little odd. You know, that third. I wasn't expecting a second hatch, but he was going queen count. He was getting queen, queen, queen. So you could do a Nidus Worm, counter the Void Rays, and go in with the Roach Ravager, which is a good idea. Which is why I have an instinct to slow down the queen counts before they get too big. That way, you know, you don't deal with the huge problem. Just kill off a couple drones, pull away, confirm that there's no third still. Because that third, I'm like, where's that third? Why is it, you know, why isn't the third up? You see how I come over here? I'm like, no third, okay. So, just keep playing it safe. I already switched to ground. You know, you got my Protoss StarCraft 1 building style, which is pylon lines. I put my Stargates here. I put the gateways in front because you could put, you know, it's not like you need the space for the Stargates. You could use these pylons to heal, you know. So I kind of condense everything as much as I can. Then I noticed it was a Nidus Worm. I was like, oh, okay. Is it Swarm Hose? I was like, is it Swarm Hose? What is it? What Nidus Worm is this? I was like, oh, okay, okay. I was like, that was a lot of roaches and ravagers. Look at that. Now, I went up the ramp because I don't want to trade my army. I was waiting for my disruptors. I could sack this base right here. I just need to make sure I have a big enough army to, you know, to use my disruptors. There we go, right here. That's when he knew. Stuff hurts. And so I do a little bit of I do it a sneaky way. Just so for you guys that don't know how I do it, it's not hard, but you do need a hotkey. I hotkey my disruptors, and since I hotkey them, what I'll do is I'll use the F2 to move them all. I'll hit F2, and now that I have everything selected, I'll attack them, and then as I attack them, I click the hotkey of the disruptor, or I launch it at them. But then I use F2 and pull back. Okay, I use F2 and pull back. Unless you have a whole army hotkeyed, which sometimes you don't, I use F2 because if you accidentally grab your army, then you're grabbing the disruptor ball. And it makes it more complicated to deal with, to make disruptors if you're going to keep losing your army. You're like, I like disruptors, but I keep killing my army. Like, so yeah, it's good, but it's not good. So I don't want to make, I want to make them, but I don't want to make them because it hurts me more than it hurts them sometimes. So that's where the F2 really comes into play, because when you attack, right? I launched the ball, and then I hit F2 and pull back. When I pull back, the army goes forward because they thought they were engaged, and a ball just comes out of nowhere. You get me? They don't see this ball coming. And so that's how I usually, that's my secret, is the F2. I use F2 to pull back. The disruptor ball won't pull back on an F2, so it will continue to go wherever you need it to go, and you don't have to worry to accidental box. If you box, you're gonna get into trouble. And so then you get stuff like this where it's like just what up, Buzz? You got them hidden death balls right there. Watch. You're gonna see now that I told you how I'm gonna do it, you're gonna notice me attack, and then all of a sudden a ball comes, I pull back. And oh shit, it doesn't give them a chance to run. So then I go back again. I hit them, throw the ball, pull back. Yeah, so F2 is the secret. It's either F2 or you already have the whole army hotkeyed. One or the other, but a lot of times we're not going to have all the army and the new units that we warp in hotkeyed until you're really good. So F2 is like the other version, the lesser skilled version of, you know, of hotkeying your whole army group. People usually use what, I think, shift, and then they add to their group every time, but that, you know, sometimes you're not gonna have that luxury. So F2 is like a for sure. The wall of, oh, the wall of shame. Yeah, it's like, see, where is it? It's right here. You guys want to see it for a second? You don't have F2? You don't have to use F2. I'll show you. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you what's up. I'll show you the secret. I got you, fam. But just right after this, real quick. Hold on. I even had somebody call me dad. One of the guys said, "You're dead to me, dad." Called him son. That was a funny one. That was in Heart of the Swarm, I think. End of Heart of the Swarm. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of salt. A lot of salt. All right, so if you don't have a F2 in your keyboard, don't even worry about it. This is what you do, okay? You go to your options, you go to your hotkeys, and then you go to global, right? Okay? And then you go into, is it control groups? Not control groups. It's so you go into unit management. You go into unit management and select army units. It's right here. Select army units. Now, you know what I have? I have it as cap lock. So what you do is you go to select army unit, you click it, you go here and you hit cap lock. That way your F2 is cap lock and you have A right next to it. So when you want to do F2A move, you use your pinky. Use your pinky to hit F2A move. So if you need all your army, you always have that habit of F2A move. You get all your army. I mean, not, but it really works for those kind of situations. It's, right there. So that's what I do. I use cap lock as my F2. Each patrol to spacebar. Your spacebar is your A move. That's a important. Whichever way you want to do it. That's convenient for you. But yeah, that's how you'll change it if you want to. If you don't have F2, if F2 is too far. I use cap locks. Some people spacebar, but then some people use spacebar to change subgroups. So it really depends on what's your mechanic style. My spacebar is my 4 key. So my 4 key is my nexus, or all my worker buildings, command center, hatcheries, nexus. That's my spacebar. That way, all I have to do is hit spacebar and make a worker. Spacebar, make a worker. Spacebar, make a worker. I don't have to accidentally hit 5 or 3 and not make workers, and then oh no. So that's how I do it. Started playing more tune. Started playing more Terran lately. Protoss main. Been trying to do more troll builds and BC rushes. But lately I've been trying to get down big marine marauder bio balls. Any tips on getting stutter step practice? There's a do you guys know which game it is? There's a marine bailing or marine ling mod, or not mod, it's a campaign or something. So it's what a lot of players use to kind of like to learn how to split your marines. Forgot what it's called though, but there is a mod that you want to check out. I'm sure they have it on YouTube, but it's like a marine simulator where you just always facing against lings. I don't know, I think it's lings and bailings, and you spread. I think it's bailings. You spread your marines. It's called the Marine Split Challenge. Yeah, I would say that really helps, because you're gonna need it. It's good practice. It's called the Marine Split Challenge. Yeah, check it out on YouTube. You'll see what I mean. But it's really, if you're trying to learn bio, that a lot of pros use that to try to like watch out for Zerg. They got them, massling banes that they have to spread and not get hit. Oh man, yep. Gotta spread them good. Papa Con Uvo.
Good luck. Have fun.
Shit.
Your probes are under attack.
So this is more of deception. So I accidentally made my pylon here. Okay. A lot of times I always tell you, it's like it's always the beginning of the game. You know, the beginning of the game is always there's a lot of accidents. And that's only because I read chat and ask I'm thinking about a question or something, or going on a tangent, and I'll end up just squiggling something, making a pylon. So then I check it was PvP. I was like, oh shoot, okay. So let me go make a cannon, right? Since I already have the pylon there, let's utilize it. I'm gonna come down here, make my pylon. Now that we have this pylon, it looks very awkward without a gateway. So now that we have that, I'm gonna make a gateway, and it's gonna be a fake gateway, because I know he's gonna be coming over here. And you always tell with the second probe, the cannon probe. You see the other probe, they meet up usually around this area. So now that he's there, what I really wanted to do is pylon block him, so that he comes up here and sees that it's a gateway and goes back home. He didn't do that. That was my hope he would do that. But at the same time, the pylon comes up and make a forge. He thinks I'm going gateway. You know, it's less chance of cannon rushes if he thinks that you're up here making gateways. But I know that if I do the cannon rush right, I could afford, getting a gateway. The pylon I didn't want to afford. Since he's not leaving, I need to just, let him in and harass him, So now I'm harassing him. Now he's focused on this area. When he's looking at the base, look at this is his vision. Now that I let him in, he saw that it was a gateway. I had to keep the gateway, or else it looks sus if I cancel it, which I was gonna cancel if he left. You see that? And so right now I'm like, okay, I gotta keep him occupied, so I keep a probe on his back so the other player's vision is in this area as much as I can, so I can cannon rush while he's being distracted. So do you see how he's over there sometimes? You never know when he is, when he isn't, but you know that he might, more likely if you keep following him with the probe.
Your probes are under
See, he's gonna come back.
attack.
You gotta shift because he didn't do patrol. If you're gonna do this, do patrol so you don't have to come back. But now he's over here again because he's getting chased. He's getting chased, so he has to have his camera over here because he's gotta keep it alive. So during that time, all of a sudden, bam, cannon rush. He's like, oh shit.
My life for ire.
And you know what happens though, right? The probe that you follow the whole time.
Your probes are under attack.
See where it leads us, right? See where it leads us. Boop.
My life for ire.
See, we just chase him, right? And he's taking us to his base.
Base is under attack.
Now I have another probe. This is usually my third probe. My third probe is the probe that follows his probe that usually leads me back to his base. So if I lost this probe right here, if I lost it, this probe is either coming back here closer to my area, or he stopped somewhere along the way because he killed the probe. And then you're like, okay, well, it's better than being at the sending a worker from the main. If he's right here, let's grab him real quick, get him over here quick. So, but usually they get to the main base. They usually come back. Now you got a probe. If the stalker kills this probe, I have this probe.
I'm here in the shadows.
And then of course the Zealot's gonna allow the cannons to go up because the Zealots do a lot of damage to the stalkers. Hopefully that helped. But yeah, a lot of it's freestyle, but because I've done it so many times, I kind of understand where the wiggle room is. I'm Protoss. uh, that's hilarious. We're gonna be playing Last of Us tonight, or I don't know. It's up to you guys. What was it? Grand Theft Auto, Last of Us. We still have a little. We're almost done with Fallout New Vegas. We're gonna have to play that tomorrow then. Oh, not right now, marbles, but we'll do it next time. We'll do some marbles sometime. I have to install it because I have games that I install here and there, and some are bigger than the others. I have to sometimes play the uninstall game to get some space, so I have to install it. Okay, let's go. Doing good. How are you doing? Tip my hat to you. Oh, I need to go grab a beer after this one. Thank you guys so much for the support, for hanging out. Was it Gravity Run? Thank you. With betting? Oh. A little wink?
What's going on? Huh?
Like that?
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
Oh, it's a
Go ahead.
Protoss.
In the rear. Big job. We hear you. Yes, sir. Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Sure thing. SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on? Bad news? Huh? Big...
No. Let's wait for it later.
Ready. Roger. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah!
Okay, good. Supply depot soon.
Go ahead. This better be good. Gotcha.
CC's upgraded.
Got a couple of Marines in that bunker.
Big job, huh?
You guys, I could definitely tell you how the pyramids were made. Definitely. I don't know if I want to share that. Such a secret,
What's going on?
Let's get an oracle first.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
It's definitely demonic.
It's yours. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Add-on's finished.
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
It's a very big overlord.
Reporting for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
Standing by.
Add-on complete.
We read you. Course set. Perfect.
Ready to raise some hell.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap.
We're returning fire.
Fire! Fire! Get some. Not a problem. That's right with me. Yeah! That it? Daylight. Where's my heart? I'm waiting on you.
Engine screaming. Yeah?
Light it. What's going on? Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? Talk to me.
Research finished.
Engine screaming. Inbound.
Daylight's burning.
Loud and clear. No problem. They ain't getting close.
Where's the hot action? Light it up.
Call the ball.
I'm waiting on you. Daylight's burning. I'm waiting on you.
Receiving. I got my ears on. Yeah? Loud. Call back. Yeah? Loud and clear. Screaming here. Receiving. You're getting messy. Right. I got this. I got call the ball. Apocalypse now. Loud and holla back. Receiving. That's fine. Turbines to call the ball. Yeah? Loud and clear.
You guys see that? Woo.
I got my ears on.
GG. Distractions. So he came in. When he left, I got this SCV to hide away. I usually hide him early. I keep him over here until I need to get the starport. Till then, I get a bunker just in case a stalker comes in, or adept, or 2 adepts. You get the factory right away. I got the supply depot. Keeping it good. Now that we have the starport, we get it. Now we got a factory. We get a starport, right? And I get a reactor, and that's for my Hellions. And then I get a Widow Mine, and that's for the Oracle. So the Oracle goes over here. And then I swap over once the reactor kicks in, right? Now that I have the reactor, I make the Hellions. The barracks, I hide the Widow Mine. That way he doesn't see the line or the red dot. Okay. And then I get the Hellions. When I get Hellions, because I can get about 6 of them because I'm getting reactor. And I get the first, the Liberators go in and say hello, right? Then I pull back. I let them hang out over here for a little bit, the Stalkers, right? Because they know the Libs over here. During that time, I hide the run by. So then I put the Liberator a little further out, but still within reach. And I know that they're going to come for the bait. While he's over there dealing with this. And during this time, I'm getting Banshees with Cloak during this time. Then now it's Cloak time. Not just a Liberator. Come over here, and then we got to push the probes away. But this time, he actually kept his Stalkers here, so that was good for him. He actually kept his units, or else I would have went in there and deep fried again. And then after that, we get the BCs, right? Because the Banshees are good, but when they start getting Stalkers and Observers, the Banshees aren't as good. You already have 2 starports, so what do? I get a Fusion Core and I start pumping out BCs. And I'll do BC play. See that? Do as much damage as I can with the Hellions, and then all of a sudden BCs are going to be a problem. So yeah, Liberator, Hellion, Banshee, Hellion, BC, Hellion. Any questions? I've been opening 2 Banshees and 2 BCs, and the Banshees win 40% of the time. Yeah, makes sense. But at least you got them BCs as a follow-up, though. Good. I'm 22 minutes behind. Queens are not armored, so prismatic. Yeah, he's probably behind in the video. He says queens are not armored, so prismatic drive only slows the voids. It does. It does. I do it only for intimidation. The only reason why I do it is because I know I could undo it with the escape key. When you have slow void raids because of prismatic, you just hit escape. One quick little button. Until then, huge piss beams. When you want to move, hit escape, then move. You know, that's usually how I do it. It's not a problem at all. It's kind of like trying to run and dance at the same time. It's not easy. So you got to kind of, you know, not run, dance a little bit, and then run. It's like, you know when to dance, and you know when to run. So when it comes to prismatic, I know when I could dance, and I know when I could run. Just hit that escape button. Pew! What up? Eldred, let's go. Let's motherfucker. We've been playing some good games. You gotta catch up. How you doing? Are carriers ever a viable strategy? I think they are if you put enough work in the early game, but if you go early game with like 2 carriers, if like too early 2 carrier rush, you might be able to like make something work because that, you know, carriers are pretty interesting in small numbers. But like if you hurt your opponent and you're doing a switch, carriers could work. I usually mix it up with Tempest carriers, some Storm. You know, when you got some Storm and carriers, it really helps out. It's just hard to get to mass carriers. That's the problem. The higher you go up in rank, these players want to kill you early. So not like the low ranks where they let you kind of like get to carriers. You got to earn your carriers. That's why I say it's more of a later game thing. But you could do really early two carrier rush timing. That, you know, that could be a thing. That you could try to harass or slow them down. It's not common though. Can you do it? Sometimes. Is it a thing? Not as much. In team games it is. If you play team games, go mass carriers. Mass void rays, mass carriers, mass phoenixes. That's usually the Protoss thing to do. Clem does early carriers. Yeah, you gotta be early. You gotta be early, or you get not like 5 carry. You get to 5 carriers, now you're too late. You get to 2 carriers versus 3 carriers. Timing is everything, you know. So don't go, okay, just 1 more carrier. It's like, oh no, now you're late to the party. Party's over by the time you get there now. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody plays Protoss, huh? They finally got to us. I knew they would. I know. Protoss is the way.
Good luck. Have fun.
What a pervert. Virgin. Are you still 6 hours? Are you still behind? Are you still 22 minutes behind? In Protoss? Yeah, Scarlet was doing Protoss probably like mid Heart of the Swarm. Alright, let's see if he's gonna catch us.
Your probes are under attack. Get him out of there!
They're attacking your base, you know.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
Gotta watch out with the void raids though. Oh my goodness.
I am here in the shadows.
Whoopsie.
Paradakaral. Zaknaku Afal. Kas Arish. This vessel shall avenge. Annihilation commencing. We face the enemy. Phase. Prismatic core online. Channel Zaknaku Afa phase. We are at full power. This vessel Zaknaku Afa. Channel Zaknaku. This vessel. Phase crystals charged. Channel, we are at this vessel shall. Phase crystals. Zaknaku Afal. Annihilation commencing. Prismatic online. Channel the light device. It shall be done. Zaknaku. We face the enemy. This vessel shall. Zaknaku. You require my skills. We are at full power. Channel the light of Phase crystal. We channel the light of Io. This Zaknaku. We are at full power. This vessel phase channel. This vessel shall avenge. Processed. Prismatic core online. Ikkuda alive. Zak, we are at channel the light of Io. Phase crystals charged. Zaknak, we are at full power. This vessel shall channel the light of Io. Phase crystal. This vessel shall avenge. Zaknaku Afal. Kas Arish. I am Lord of Dark. Channel the light of Io.
Got him. Hit the ego, not his defense.
Phase crystal.
You only knew.
This vessel shall avenge. It shall be done. Phase crystal charged. Channel the light of Io.
What up? What up, Karma? Oh man, I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
This vessel shall invade.
Alright, we're gonna do 3 votes. Let's see who wins. Let's see. Let's see here. see here. Or- Terrence saw the proxy was a bit. Oh no, I think they have pretty good vision. This base is very small. I wasn't hiding the Nexus though. The other thing, I wasn't hiding the Nexus. So this is a diversion. This is a fake neck. After when I did a Nexus rush, a lot of people didn't know about the Nexus rush. After the Florencio files, a lot of people started doing the Nexus rush. People started being more aware of the Nexus rush, and they became a little bit more aggressive towards it. Not gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna get it. So a lot of people end up going and denying the Nexus rush. Not always, but a lot of them tend to do. And so what I've learned is, if like 60% of the people are denying the Nexus or a high amount, then it's risky to make the Nexus if I'm gonna go all in with the Nexus. But it's not risky if it's a diversion. And so what I do different with this one is I make the gases and the gateway early. I was gonna go Forge to cannon rush them, right? Again, I'm reacting. Forge, I wanted to cannon rush them, but then when I sent my probe out, it saw the SCV. And with the SCV, I knew he was gonna come back to my base and find that I'm going Forge, and that's gonna be a little complicated. So I had to switch my build right there and cancel the Forge, go into Gateway. Now that I have a Gateway, go into my gases. By the time I go 2 gases, that's when I decide I'm going to go for a fake Nexus rush. So that's when I said, oh, I need void rates. With 2 gases, I can get void rates. If I'm going to go with the Nexus rush, I need more minerals. I need a Nexus and some adepts and gateways. I only need 1 gas. So 1 gas is for the adept recall. 2 gases is for the void raid Nexus decoy. So what do I do as I'm getting what I need for a void raid? When I'm gonna go for the side, I send a probe out. Send this probe out. This one's distracting. I look at the barracks. It's finally done, and I make the Nexus. It's a small map. You're gonna expect to see it. Look. It's right. It's visible. This base is just small. Is the problem. But he doesn't know that I know that it's small, and he doesn't know that he thinks that I'm Nexus rushing. And so while he's over here wondering, plotting, what am I gonna do against this? I'm going over to the other side of the map. And make a pylon. Since I'm getting my gases, my side, I get to see what's going on. I see more of a bio play. It's a little challenging with bio play, but I was like, okay, going bio. We got a micro really good. That was troubling. He went right over here. This part was sus to me, but it is what it is. Some people get, paranoid and they want to scout bases and stuff. So it is what it is. But he went straight over here, assuming maybe that there's something going on. But he's late. So I am trying to go to the minerals. I just can't go to the minerals right away. Because for one, if you start nibbling on the minerals, they're going to be very defensive. I don't want them to get too defensive. So I work the top first, especially since there's 2 supply depots here. You can take out the 2 supply depots. That's going to eliminate a lot of the supply, which is going to slow them down. But, I don't know. I'm trying to get here. I just don't want to just go, hey, I'm going to go to your back of the mineral line. He's already got a bunker. So now that I have a little control right here, I take out the gas, the supply depots. Now that I got that, I can come around here and work this area again. Distractions. Oh yeah? Some football? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, wait. Super Bowl happened in February. I almost lost track of time. I'm a Dallas Cowboy, not Dallas Cowboy. I'm a Green Bay Packer fan. Always have been since when they won their first, well, when they won Super Bowl back in the days in the 90s. I was a Green Bay Packer fan. Who would have known some cheese was gonna be part of me. NBA. Oh, okay. NBA. I'd probably say I was Orlando Magic's fan. Only because that's the team I believe I was playing in NBA Jam. You guys ever played NBA Jam? I believe I was playing with the Orlando Magics with the NBA Jam. So it's my favorite team because of a video game. From half to he's on fire. Fucking just rolling. Oh, it's the best. It was the best. He's heated up. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, that was my team. But now after a while I'm over here in LA, so Lakers were right. You know, it's got Michael Jordan, you know, so I was like classic Sega shit. Yeah, that was shit right there. Fucking NBA Jam. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, exactly. It was just very satisfying, you know? Just and then when you break the glass, I believe you break the glass sometimes, right? It's memories. So you just from downtown. That was cool. I wish there was more NBA. I don't think you could play that online, huh? Some nostalgia right there. The NFL Blitz? Oh yeah. I was all over Blitz. I don't know how much money I put into the machines, you know, the quarter machines. It was like 75 cents for Blitz. It was a little expensive. I was like, damn, mofos. But I would play it, you know? Be some sick ass game. I would play it religiously. Took all my lunch money. The bomb? Yeah, go the long one. Launch it. I would go so far. If I can just take off. Just go. That was my favorite too. The bomb. Where you just some good memories. Big head, bro. That's like Tom Cruise. Just a bunch of quarters, you know? I'll make it rain. Alright, let's keep playing. Dip arms. Yeah, they had some really cool plays. I really like the plays. They had that. Because I used to play Madden back in the days. Madden 98, or what was it? Madden something. a lot of Maddens, but I used to play Maddens a lot back in the days. Even baseball. I used to play the old school baseball games. I was like, let's launch this bad boy to the moon. Steal bases and shit.
Good luck, have fun.
I used to love stealing bases. Keep going, you see a little red dot moving. It's like, oh shit. The little mini map. Game day 95. Let's see before I make that pylon. Yep. I was like, what? Who am I? Some good times. Ace Combat, the jet fighter game. I don't know if I... What the hell is this? I don't know if I played it. Oh, damn, all over the place. Yeah, he tried to gateway rush me. What about cannon rushed? Your huckleberry. I put the cheese on top of the cheese, you know, he needed some extra cheese on top, you know. Nothing like good cheese when there's layers. Good try. That was good though. I was like, what is this? You try to go for a double gateway Zealot rush. Early rush. He probably he wasn't sure what this is. He's like, what? Let me go check what he's got. What is it? Huh? Nothing? Okay, it's not a forge, right? Oh shit, it is a forge, because where's the forge, right? He's looking over there, he's like, there's nothing. How the hell did he come out with the forge? You're eating an expensive cheese right now, right? What up? Climbing doggo? Stiff arm? That was a game? Oh shit, who won? Oh damn, which one? Who won the vote? You guys know what the vote count was? Shit, I forgot. Sorry, I need to record it or something. I feel like when I do those votes, I gotta just... Let me go get a water real quick. Be right back. Oh shoot, a helmet!
Fall back! We're cut off! Belay that order! Stand your ground!
Oh! Never mind. Ooh, right in the...
Pretty good size.
That's a long set. Shit.
The wall spike down there.
Son of a bitch. Good shit out of me. Shit! We're gonna get out of here. Damn. What? What? Alrighty. Shit. What the hell just happened? Present. We. Don't worry about it. Marines versus upgrade Hydras. Marines. Marines are good, especially with medevacs. Music. Did I beat Sophie? Not yet. Sophie's a cheater. Let me tell you, you go find her and tell her she cheated. But no, if you guys want me to play some Sophie, I can play some Sophie. It's not a big game, so like, but I haven't beat it yet. She cheats. Yeah, if there's any games you guys want me to, play, throw those out. I'll kind of do them as I can. But those are smaller games, so I don't mind playing those like as a one nighter here and there. We tried Phasmophobia yesterday. It was alright. They changed a few things. Yeah, maybe on normal difficulty. Yeah, cause she cheats. Like I swear. Like I don't understand. All right, let's go. I've been into the darkest dungeons recently. Really? In real life? Or are you talking about like a certain game? Excuse me. Sorry. I sounded like her, yeah. I have so many clips, I guess, you know, of the screams. Yesterday we were screaming. Oh, the game, Darkest Dungeon. I haven't heard of that one. Is that scary? Is that a good one? Dude, I'll have to check it out.
Good luck. Have fun.
Going, big job, huh?
That's a good game.
Ready? What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Bad news? SCV ready.
Which one was that? Which one's the scariest? It was like when I'm playing original Halo on Xbox. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yeah, someone was telling me Diablo. One of, I don't know, is it Diablo or Doom? I forgot one of them, but they told me to play that it's really scary. I forgot which one it was, but I think I saved it.
Your SCVs are under attack. Pull your boys.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Big job.
Doom, the old Doom? Is that what it is? Doom 2016, yeah. So we gotta try that out.
Huh? You're the boss. SCV ready.
Scared the living hell out of me. Really? Mine was Resident Evil Part 1 when that zombie turned around. My friend was playing and I was watching. Freaked me out. That was right back in the days when graphics weren't that good, and that was good graphics at the time. I was like, oh, hell no. We gotta play this game? It's like
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
it's a whole new creature. Resident Evil when it was new. Also had my Tony Hawk days. I played Tony Hawk 64 back in the days. Oh, I played it for so many months. That Tony Hawk phase was just, the music was cool and all the tricks and stuff.
What's going on? SCV
It was competition.
I'm listening. Ah! Huh? SCV ready. Fair enough. Nothing I can't handle. What's it worth? Agreed. Oh yeah, baby. On the way. Let's do this. Gangway, coming through. We're screwed. SCV ready. Certainly. All right. I'm going. Oh, that's all done. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Looking for armed and ready. Bad news. Ah! We're screwed. Oh yeah, baby. Fair enough. Let's do this. On the way. Agreed. Yes, indeed.
CC's upgraded.
In the rear. Gangway. Coming through.
Oh shoot.
Go ahead. You gonna get by the bad news? What's going on? Armed and you want
Oh no.
Is under attack again.
Your SCVs are getting wrecked.
Go ahead. Yo. Yeah. We could use some help here.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Bad news.
Not good. Pretty dead.
They're attacking your base, you know.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Bad news. You scared me. Big job, huh? Sweet. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? Bandit. SCV ready.
Your add-on's done.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Gotta saturate this real quick.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready. Rolling out. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Uh-huh. SCV ready. Woohoo!
Add-on complete.
Huh? SCV ready. This better be good.
See if I can get a BCs out.
You gonna give me your... Ah! You scared me!
Your add-on's done.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
No supply.
What's going on? Yep. Uh-huh.
Good thing I had a mule. Mule's worth.
Ah! You scared me! Woohoo! SCV ready.
You're a living hell out of me when the face huggers
SCV ready.
come out at you.
Big job, huh?
In Halo?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What? The same? I have the same type of screen?
We could use some help here. SCV ready. in the fleet? What's going on? We hear you. Stay in the rear with me. Good job, huh? Yes, Commander. Go ahead. Patching. Yes, sir. Whatever that is. What is it? I want it. You hear? Well? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. Take it slow. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Roger. Engage. You hailed? Huh? Bad news? What's going on? Go ahead. What is it? Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Force load in. Patching you through. SCV ready. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Big job. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Yes, sir. You hailed? What is it? Modern on board. Take it slow. Force load in. Yes, Commander. Well? Yes, Commander.
Damn.
You hailed? Oh, really? What is it? Okay. Patching you through. Well? What is it? Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Squadron. Oh, really? Patching you through. You hailed? Whatever that. Take it slow. Well? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
It's a trap. It's a trap. I'm on it.
Hey, got no base.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
What's that?
What is it? Well? Oh, really? Patching you through. Will do. It's a trap. SCV ready. Yes, Commander. Take it slow. SCV ready. Yes, SCV ready.
Oh, snap.
Who called in
Got
the
him.
fleet? What is it? SCV ready.
Yep. Try to come at me like that. Best thing to do is just macro up. They're not taking a third base. Don't get too crazy on them. Always just try to deny their third base as you macro up. If you get 3-4 bases, great, as long as they don't take a third. But when they take a third, you don't want to take, 5 bases. You want to be on 4 bases. You want to have 1 base more. Don't get greedy. Stay within your means. Stay within a balance. When people get too many bases, they spread themselves thin too much. They forget to get their army, the tech, everything's slower, and then they get hit by a wild punch, So yeah. So what he could have done is just not attack my natural, kept my third from coming up, and just defend my BCs, because he hit me pretty bad. He hurt me. I had a bad spot, you know. I was over here minding my own business, and I should have scouted. I was wondering why he would, you know. I knew something was up. I just didn't know how soon it was, because he was like really, he had no drones here, right? You know, I had seen no drones here, and he was very aggressive with the links to try to get my Reaper. So that should have been a good sign. And I didn't see the third, so that should have been like a red flag. So now I'm learning this, you know, since, you know, slowly you kind of just keep an eye on things and see if you can tell anything different than your other games and why. So in this case, he went for an early roach rush. So those are the signs right there. When you have a Reaper, you look to see if there's any drones. If there's no drones, oh, that's some red flags. You know, there's no third, some more red flags. And there's something up. You know, the what, it's situational. I can scan and find out. That's if I want to use a scan. So it's situational, but at least I'll know where to scan. It's the main base. What are you doing? Roaches? But if the Reaper can go up there and see the Roach Warren, that kind of gives you some... I just didn't know how aggressive he was going to get. I was like, ah! It's like... That PF though. You try to attack my SCV's focus fire him, I went into my command center. You know, that little command center SCV protect. He's like, let's get them. They're right there. Like, nope. Cause they're almost hurt. They're almost dead. You know? But I have 2 bases, so that helps. I didn't lose a base. But it hurt. Gotta have a tank. I want to wall this off so he doesn't get through here. He has to go around, if anything, so... And he might go ground still, because he showed us ground. So if we go air, there's a chance we might be able to, you know, make something happen. That was my gamble. The big gamble. But it's kind of like when all fails, you go DTs as Protoss, you know? With Terran, when all fails, go BCs. They sound right. DTs, BCs. Just the way it works, you know. Then I got the BC, did some damage. Healed up. He's like, let's just go. He wanted to focus on the SCVs, so I popped them in. That's what you do. You know, like, you're gonna see this right here. They're gonna focus fire on the SCVs, right? Start picking them off because they know that the repair is gonna happen. And now they're focus firing on SCVs. Now, I didn't get Neo Steel Armor, but Neo Steel Armor is really good because you can hide pretty much almost all these into the planetary fortress. But with this one, you can only do 5. But you pop him in so that he doesn't focus fire him, and then you pop him out when he has to attack the Reaper, the PF. So like, or else he's gonna kill them all. Yeah, that's right. The BC takes forever to kill an Ultra, but BC will eventually kill an Ultra. We got 13 kills, 9 kills, 17 kills, 61 kills for the PF, 19 kills for this one right here. Any SCVs with the kill? 20 kills for this SCV? What? No, I'm playing. Imagine. It's like, what secret agent and shit? Sir, you didn't see him, but he was over there just cutting fools up. It's like, what the hell? That'd be so funny. You watch the whole replay, just watching him the whole time. You'll see him getting zaps left and right. Like, how the hell? He's always in the fight. In my dreams, only a Florencio dream would that happen. First, I'll be the one in the SCV, just whooping ass. Let's see. Those. What TG Jim? Sorry. Flow. What up? Send it, Brett? Send what? What, send that one? Send it what? Send it where? Where are we sending it? To the moon? You tell me where. I know what I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send right now. I'm gonna send something to the lungs. No, I don't know. I don't know what that means. That's a meme? You ever heard look at it? Sometimes you just gotta look at it. Sometimes you just gotta send it. When you send it, you gotta look at it. He wrote Fortress. Dun, 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 dun. Dude that jumped his snowmobile and crashed it in Canada. Total goof. Yes, it's a meme. Oh. He said sometimes you gotta just send it. You just gotta do it, Just gotta get it done. Exactly. At the clubs, when you're in the club, and you want to go over there and dance, you just send it. You want to dance? You want to dance? One of them is gonna dance, and when they see your moves, oh shit! Then you got prospects.
Good luck. Have fun.
Gotta be able to show your moves. First, you gotta send it, though. You gotta send it.
Your pylon is under attack.
Help me!
You gotta just send it sometimes. Oh man, yeah, dangerous, dangerous. Oh man. All that. Got him. So you gotta. Found out I was playing against Protoss, so I pulled over here to hide the probe. This probe is coming to find me. I'm hiding the forge. In the meantime, I get a pylon to distract them to, like, where's the pylon? At least he sees one pylon, so that's the pylon. But what is it, a Nexus first? Is it a proxy? What, you know? And then a gas. It throws him off because I'm doing a 2-stack, okay? 2-stack. And keep the gas for distraction. Because the gas is there, he's gonna read it and go, okay, maybe a gas build stalker or something. What is it? What is this cheese gonna be? He's thinking first is forge, right? Cannon rush, cheeser. But then you gotta keep them off that mind of cannon rush cheeser with gas, you know? They cancel out dots a lot of times. Well, it's a gas build. Now hide the forge, right? Now, the pylon right here is so that you can get a cannon rush going. Like, say he was cannon rushing me, right? Say I got cannon rush and I'm cannon rushing. I'm like, oh, shoot. He put a pylon and some cannons right here. Well, the moment he puts a pylon here, all I'm going to do is make a cannon right here and a cannon right here. And I shut his cannon rush down because I already have a forge and I already have a pylon ready to go to counter a cannon rush. And so this is a cannon rush counter. And so now all I have to do is attack, right? I could defend if I need to. I'm ready. Now I have to just make sure I attack. So, go in. All right. And we split. He sees my probe. I pylon block this so he doesn't make a nexus, because if he makes a nexus and I cannon rush this area, he's just gonna pull the workers over here eventually, right? We don't want that. So we want to deny this potential. But it's also not just a nexus rush. It's got layers. It's a pylon block for a nexus, but it's really disguised as that because it's really a cannon rush to the structures. Technically, it's really a cannon rush, but I don't want them to know it's a cannon rush by putting it in an area where it should block a nexus typically in a normal game. Very important, put the cannon in the back in case these get discovered. You at least can pull back, put a pylon here, and cannon back up forward. Okay, so that's because this might get scouted and then they go over there. At least you have this to back up. If you want to cancel this afterwards when you feel this one's gonna go up, you could for to conserve your income. But at least that's kind of like your saving grace. Now that I have the pylon and cannon set, right? I come back over here and I make the cannons because, he's making stalkers right now, but the lights were off. He didn't know I was going to cannon rush him, but now that he's distracted, I gave him 2 doors. Do you want to protect your main or do you want to protect your proxy? Your natural, because you're going to have to save something. Something's got to give, because I give him, this cannon. It's going to kill your workers if you don't go up there. But then these cannons are going to kill your production if you don't stay here. It's the worst decision, He chose death. Dirty. Very dirty. Yeah, that's true. View profile, match history. Oh! Not only that, I took it away from him. You ain't gonna get that green screen. Dissected him right there. He lost 15 MMR. The most that I took away more than he got in an average game. And it only cost me 6 minutes. That was worse. Yeah, it says beautiful dreams and I took it away. Yep. He was like, I can get a green screen. I can get a olive green. I believe. Like, hi. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good time. I'm just chilling, having a good time. In a little while, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing Last of Us or Grand Theft Auto. Just actually wanna. I don't know. I don't know. There's three. I still have Fallout New Vegas to finish, so we'll vote on one of those three. Yeah, it's a zombie game. The Last of Us. You enjoying the games? Book of Life. Oh yeah, you guys get a lot of me. Pretty much Monday through Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday a bit, because I work. Which one? The Last of Us? Yeah, I have it downloaded. Last of Us. It's downloaded, ready to go. The Last of Us. You guys want to see the last of the sewers? All right, we'll play it on hardest difficulties. Who can't play? You can't play. It's too heavy. Shadow. The open world, because I know my other graphics card, it just couldn't handle the open world. It always kind of like dragged. I was like, damn, open worlds kick my butt. Yeah, the open world, huh? Yeah. I was like, re. Oh. Florent just screams. No, yeah. There might be some, I don't know. I don't know if that's a screaming game. But what's that one game that you guys were talking about? That was who was playing it? It was Gates? Something Gates? Gates opened? Open gates? Or chambers? Gate chambers? Chamber? It was shoot, I forgot what the game was that one of you were playing. Darkest. Okay, yeah. Steam. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a part 2 too. Oh, it's on my wish list. Oh yeah.
There is a great horror beneath the manor.
I don't know if you did or somebody recommended me this game. I have it on my wish list. Just waiting for a good deal. Oh, they got part 1 and 2. Black Friday, baby. Okay. We're playing Dark and Darker with Doug. Me and Doug Sluggins. That's a good dungeon game. Tell us about my PC. Let's see. Go to my Twitter. Oh. Let's see. The Last of Us. Somewhere here. Could see a lot of great memories. Tempo. Oh, there goes Pig right there. Mm, Sneaks. Dexter. Is that a happy Dexter? We could use this one, Shadow. Kind of. You want to use this one as a Dexter? See, that's my Nexus. You know, that's my Minecraft. You guys play Minecraft? This is my Nexus and my Probe and my Cannon Rush. This is one of my artworks. I can make a T-shirt off this or a mug, but I did this artwork a year ago. It's a ghost. I wanted to represent kind of like a cloaked ghost coming out of the off of a nuke, and then the BC is gonna come clean up the mess. There's another artwork that I did. I um I wanted to kind of like have like a probe that's all destroyed in battle and got broken, and here comes an infestor roaming and found the probe dead, and activated him to turn into to make a nexus so that they can evolve. You know, Zerg Protoss. So I thought it was pretty cool. Nice deserted area. Yeah. What? Then I had right here. This one's more like space planets are seen in the distance, and you got a cyclone taking off. I didn't finish this one. This was me kind of just practicing the first time because I was like trying to learn how to use a tablet, and I wanted a void ray to face, to attack the cyclone, but I didn't want it to catch up to it. So I was kind of like if it was, roasting the ground as it's trying to get to it. The old school cyclone model. Yeah, it's been a while. You guys got lag right now? On me for me? My internet's not. Are you? Mhm. Refresh. Try to refresh, I would say. Okay. At least it's not like across the board. So this one right here, I wanted to kind of make it seem like it was, a command center, and people are chilling, eating in the barracks, or training, whatever. And then, people are just right out there in the outpost of the bunker. And then you got these spine crawlers setting up in the dark. So, and then there's a hatchery being made at a proxy, proxy hatchery, ready to strike. They don't even see it coming. So yeah, this is my favorite game. Herzog was one of my favorite games. Is my StarCraft back in the 90s. This is the game that made me love StarCraft. This one right here. This is like StarCraft before StarCraft. This this plane turns into this, transforms like a Viking transforms into ground. You got tanks, you got, heat seekers, you got a base, you got to get more units, you got marines, you got kind of bunkers, posts, this was the shit. My favorite. See. Here. This is what I have on the computer. Rig Thor 850 Platinum. It's a really good battery. You don't want to cheap out on your battery. Battery is really important to keep your computer healthy. You know, don't go cheap on it. That's where it screws you. The Kraken for temperatures. Keep the temperatures good. I have a godlike Z490 motherboard. It also tells me the temperatures on the gauge right here, little gauge that shows the temperature, and this lights up and stuff. Vengeance Pro, RAM. The RAM's really good. Works really well. Not just and it lights up, you know. But it's actually a really good one. The fans too, these Corsair fans are really good. They're very quiet and they're effective in and they look really nice in regards to the lighting too when they're lit up. It's one of my favorites right here. The L120s. There's two sizes, depends on your configuration. You might need three small ones. Like the Kraken has smaller fans, so I have to get three smaller fans to switch them out to these. And then of course the one on your computer has bigger fans, so you have to have some bigger fans. So to use that. Got a 970 Evo. Let's see, and then some other stuff. Those are like the main parts of the body. And then I have a i9, as well as I have a Lian Li, what do you call it? Tower. I don't know if it was Lian Li 2, but it was definitely a Lian Li. It's really good. Good. It's got glass. You could see it. Lets you know when you gotta clean it. And it has a good size to it. Yeah, I built that. I built it. Yeah. Took me a while to kind of like pick everybody's brain and then do my homework and try to see what I needed and why. And because I was gonna use it for very high graphic games, VR, digital art, and then video editing, I thought I needed at least a beefy computer to be able to like not get bottlenecked anywhere. I was always worried about getting bottlenecked if I was gonna get a good graphics card, so I made sure everything was beefy. And then I clean it. I clean it 2 times a year. I just cleaned it like 3 weeks ago, and I go in and I clean everything, all the fans, the graphics card. Once a year, once every 2 years or so, I'll change the paste. But that one I kind of hold off. I just make sure the computer is good. The paste, I kind of wait a little bit, unless I take off the processor, but I don't do that too often. Bottleneck is just when you have a really good component that does so much, but the other part it's not that good. So all that information, there's a small little pipe, like a little pipe that all that information has to go through. Where you got a really good one, the pipe bigger for more information. Pretty much, it's like it's a way of just saying you don't want a weak link. Yeah, just like say my processor. I didn't want my processor to be not so good, but then I wanted my graphics card to be good. I wanted to make sure my processor was gonna give my graphics card the full potential, you know, the full load. I don't want to have an expensive graphics card that can't push its potential to the you know, because I have a weakness somewhere. Does that make sense? But yeah, the processor and the graphics card is like a good example. If you're gonna have a really good graphics card, you should have a decent processor. All I ever did was build Tesla coils and V2 rockets. They were so good. Really? Yeah, I was thinking of doing a Tesla coil for the garden. You know, I saw some guy was talking about that he gets Tesla coils. He gets a stick. He'll put Tesla coil around the stick. It just puts it in the ground, lets the energy, you know, just kind of positively charge the ground in the area to kind of like help health vegetable growth. Yeah, Shadow, look in my Discord. If you go to my Discord, Shadow, let's see here. There's a section. There's a section right here. It's computers, PC showroom. So the reason why I made the PC showroom, it was because this is what I was using when I was doing my PCs, but it also has a lot of us computer nerds in this room. So if you have a question, these are the people you want to ask that are in our community that, you know, are very helpful and, you know, willing to help in these kind of questions that you have. You know, because you can see we kind of show our computer layouts and, you know, or funny stuff. You know, some funny memes. But go in there and ask a question, you know, or message some of us. They're quite savvy in the computer side. Yeah. Neo Voodoo is really good. When you see Neo, ask Neo. Neo's like really good at these kind of questions. If you ask him, you know, you know Neo, so he's one of those that are in that group. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, Neo helped me a lot. I didn't know much about computers, and to build a very expensive computer, nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. Excuse me.
Good luck, have fun.
What are we facing? Terran? Excuse me. Laces.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
Your base is under attack again.
Just in time when I need my my Stargates.
They're going after your pylon.
A classic tactic.
Paradactyl. Prismatic core online. Phase. Channel the light of iron. Zaknaku. Channel the phase crystals charge. Zaknaku up. Phase. Zak, we are at full power. Channel. We are at full. Channel the light. Zaknak. We are at full. This vessel shall in Zak phase. Paradactyl. Channel the light.
Your probes are under attack.
Prismatic core online. Zaknaku Apal. We are at full power.
Your pylon is under attack.
Help me!
Calibrate. Channel. Phase. Distant. We are at full. Zaknaku. Phase crystal charge.
Pylon under attack.
Good. Almost. If that would have been up, I would have trapped them. Got it.
Phase crystal. Zack, we are at full power. Phase crystal. Channel the light of Io. This vessel, we are at channel the light. Phase crystal charge. This vessel shall inflame. Annihilation commencing. Zak Naku Afal. We're Zak Naku Afal. Channel the light of Io. We're at full power. Zak Channel. Fate, we are at full power.
I don't want to
Channel
get
the
caught.
light of Io. Zaknak Paradakaral. It shall be done. Processed.
They're going after your pylon.
A classic tactic.
Calibrating void lens. This vessel shall avenge. Systems at full. Kas Arash. Phase crystals charged. This vessel shall channel. This vessel shall avenge.
Pylon under attack.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Zak Naku Afal. Done alive. Process. Undercool.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap.
Systems at full. It shall be done. Annihilation commencing. Gas Arashon. Calibration.
Your base is under attack again.
Gas Arashar. Phase crystal.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
We are at full. It shall be done. This vessel, phase crystal. This vessel shall avenge.
Oh shoot. So, I'm trying to do a void raid rush, right? You have to. I'm trying to distract them. In order to get to void raids, you need a gateway. You need a pylon. You need a gateway. You need a scythe, and you need a stargate, right? During that time, you also need gas. So that's all time. Takes time to make a pylon. Takes time to make a gateway. Now that we got a gateway, we can make a scythe. Now we gotta wait for the scythe. So during this process, if I need gas for the void raids, Nexuses don't require gas. I could distract them because this. Other than that, I'm just waiting for, just not doing nothing to my opponent. That's not good. That I have to wait for a pylon, a gateway, and then a side just to get the stargates, and then get void raids. That's like, 5-minute no rush. Like he's gonna. And I have no units. Maybe one unit. I have to make a stalker now. He's gonna have all the time in the world. He's gonna feel comfortable at home. So how do I keep him from feeling comfortable at home while I have to wait to get to the void raids without wasting gas? You get me? So the way I do it is Nexus. Since I've already put fear into some people with the Nexus rush, ain't not, some people don't want it. They don't want it. So I slow them down by distracting them, you know, making them wonder, what is it? What could it be? You know, so no, we're not gonna have the old Nexus rush, right? We lose mining time. Probably slow down on our factory build. We probably lost our factory timing by forgetting to get factory because we're busy, you know, trying to deny the Nexus. Or we accidentally pull the SCVs that are worth the gas as well, and then you lose gas by pulling the wrong ones. You should always, which he did good, he pulled the minerals. You don't want to pull the gas in them. You don't want to just go like this and get whatever you get, because the gas needs to keep mining. That way you don't slow that down. So good for him on that one. But, you know, now guess what? He reacted right. He lost a lot of mining time. He now assumes that I'm not gonna go for any kind of rush because now I'm behind. My build didn't go through. So now he's gonna be curious what I'm up to. He's over there proxying. You know, there you go. This Nexus. I'm gonna be able to kill him right now. And so at the same time that I'm canceling my Nexus, you know, the cybernetics core. Look at the cybernetics core. Right? Look at my money. My money's at 15 minerals. But since the cyber is done and I only have 85, guess what? The distraction that I needed for a little while to wait for the Stargate so that, you know, something could be happening is gonna get canceled. And it's gonna give me 375. Well, guess what can I afford with that? 2 Stargates. You get me? Pylon's already up, ready to go, waiting for the Nexus cancel if needed. And then boom, 2 Stargates. That the rest of the money is gonna go to the void raids. But now he feels like, you know, he feels good. That void raids. I wanted to trap his units. This was like, I was this close. So I went over here with 2 probes to block the pylons, right? To block his base in, because he was worried about, he was taking the Nexus. And then I was recalling. And I was going to recall the void raids in here, and the pylons were going to kind of trap him from just running out right away. But man, it was, the timing's off just a little longer. He was gonna go turret happy. gotta make sure that factory dies. Figured it was gonna burn down. And then recalled back home. Oof. What a save. Take a 30-minute break. Eat something. And then we're gonna be playing Last of Us. Should be a fun night. But more StarCraft tomorrow. For those who want some StarCraft, we'll play that tomorrow. Oh, it's quiet. I don't know. Thought I would just shift them. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be back in about 30 for some Last of Us. Till next time. May the cheese be with you.